didn't start. All right, we are back. I apologize for the technical difficulties. So it would seem that when I mess with anything to do with the video settings, the game really doesn't like it. Something else that I had noticed is that when I installed it the first time, the icon was just showing a little pink house. The second time I installed it, it was showing an actual icon for the game. So I don't know if there was something wrong with the install right from the get-go or what, but we have put the settings back over. So we've left it kept my audio and everything. So even with the uninstall and reinstall, it still kept some of my settings. The graphics I put back at default, and same for gameplay is sitting at default. So hopefully, and it seems to be going pretty smoothly now. I don't have hourglass, and it was doing enough to crash my stream even. It was going hard. So we're going to go ahead and click new game, and we're going to try with town again. And this is the furthest we've gotten. So do you want to play the game's intro tutorial? We're going to go ahead and say yes, because we need to look at the tutorial and see how all of that runs. So we've got a fairly clean start here. And the little loading stuff is cute. I think Peaches is in the way here, but she does that sometimes.
Very true.
So you can't really see it, but right underneath her is a little kind of like chalk line that is loading up, and it's showing that the game package is kind of loading up and unpacking for me and getting ready to set me up in what I assume is going to be the game's opening. I'm still loading. Pretty soon here you should start seeing the chalk line appear from behind Peaches. I was worried for a minute. I was starting to think that I wasn't going to be able to play this.
Right?
Got my tea in front of me here because I don't know what was going on with my voice earlier, but I was having some vocal fry. I haven't noticed any allergies, but then again, I might be so used to it I don't even think about it anymore.
Right.
Springtime, there's always allergies. Alright, so you can now see the little line over here behind Peaches where it's starting to show up there. And that's my little loading line. We're just waiting for it to get all the way through. So let me ask you, did you have a long loading period on yours?
It was probably about 2 minutes or so. Not anything crazy for loading a SM game like this.
Okay.
Especially one that's still in development.
Right. I'm just kind of comparing notes here.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, Watercolor's got a new gaming system herself, so hers is not exactly like mine, but I can kind of compare notes here live on air to see, you know, what worked for her, what's working for me, what's not working. All right, we've got a screen that's popped up here, and we are, woo, frame rate is something. It is choppy. My goodness. Oh, we've got some crazy. All right, here we go. It's smoothing out now. I was worried for a second there. Okay, so we're gonna work on moving the camera around. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Rotating. It's a little choppy with transitioning between some of the features here. Get a little bit of hiccups that go around. Okay. Go to the next wagon by clicking the blue triangle. Go here. Oh, okay. Go there. All right. Well, I don't see anything that's happened. Oh, okay. Create new household. I don't see any people. I don't know if I'm supposed to see.
There are no people in that train?
Okay, I don't even see myself. So I guess it just kind of skips that and you just go straight to yourself. Create new household.
There should have been people in that cart.
Nope.
Cart that you walk into, the next one?
Nope.
Oh.
Didn't even see people, didn't see myself. And I cannot see myself at all. So, we're not getting a loading person. I'm invisible.
Huh, I gotta see this.
Yeah? Kind of hard to modify yourself if you can't see yourself. Interesting. Well, this is what I'm supposed to look like, but I can't see her. She's invisible. Yeah, you could see on my stream if you go on my stream.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'm not getting anything here.
Yeah, I didn't go into the character creation yet. I just
I don't have any other options. It didn't give me the option to even look at a person, so.
Right.
Do you want to discard your household? Yeah, well, let's Uh-oh.
I know.
Oh boy.
Well, there's the bugs for you.
Let's see. We're gonna go ahead and send this feedback. Bug report. No, I don't have any mods. All right. So we're gonna go ahead and write this out real quick. So I've got game loading frame rate for intro movie of the train drop drastically to choppy levels, and then enter tutorial mode for moving camera around. Fix my typos, Stephanie. Once completed, I entered character creation with only one option to create a household, but no other options visible. There were also no other NPCs on screen at any time, and in character creation, my main character was entirely invisible to me. I also cannot seem to back out to the main intro screen. Okay, and we're going to go ahead and take a quick screenshot of this. If it'll let me, there we go. That way we've got that, and I'll go ahead and add this screenshot over into my feedback to them. Because this is what you do in proper early access gameplay. You make sure that you're documenting all of your bugs, no matter how minor or major. This is what helps the game become better. So I've sent this feedback in. I didn't need to send anything else out. I didn't have to send in my game specs. I didn't have to send in my name. I didn't have to send an email address. I'm not signing up for anything. The feedback page is very simple. It is select the type of feedback, put your description of your feedback in, and then make sure you take a screenshot of what it is that you're seeing. And if it's not a screenshot that you can provide and it's something that you physically need to show them, like a video, take a small little snippet of video footage. Doesn't have to be massively big, you know, just maybe 5 seconds worth of footage. And then attach that as a file and send that feedback to them. And that is good testing. And I do wish that more people actually exercise that. It would be very beneficial to games like this. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to take another picture of this because this one is also considered a bug. So we're going to go ahead and send that to them as well. And we're going to click resume so I can get back to the bug page. And I'm going to send that as well. No, I don't have mods. Let's see. Upon clicking to exit into pause mode, I have no visible view of my character. Uh-oh. Please see screenshot for better understanding. And then we're going to add that. Pop that in there. And let it load up. And then we're going to go ahead and send that to them. And we have sent. Once again, that easy. All right, so we're going to go ahead and we're going to exit out of this. We're going to say yes, we want to discard. Oh, we're going to have to do this. So we're going to quit to the main menu. I don't know if I'm going to need to full quit or if this is going to be enough. But we're going to see what happens when I just try to do a straight out quit. Oh, okay. All right, there we go. So we've gotten back to this part. We're going to hit new game and we're going to see if it takes a long time to load again. Maybe part of the loading time was a goof up. I don't know. We're going to go ahead and go with the recommended tutorial again. All right. Excuse me. Well, the loading is coming along a little faster. Might be because I've loaded it once already, I don't know. We have a different loading icon there. It's a plant that's being watered now. Whereas before it looked like it was the living room being unpacked. So right now, we haven't really gotten to get into actual gameplay because we've been experiencing little hiccups along the way. So typically this is my experience with beta testing, is when the bugs are going to be there, they really come out to play when I get involved. So but I don't have a problem with taking the time to send that feedback in, because like I said, it's important. You got to take time and be a responsible player. If you're going to choose to be in early access, you really need to take that time to send that feedback in. Help develop the game, because you are a developer. When you're paying for early access, you're agreeing to be a developer as well. So we're taking a little bit of time to load up. It did load up a little faster than previously. So you can see just right behind Peaches here, we've got the loading symbol here, and that looks, I had to guess, probably 3/4 of the way of the bar is loaded up there. So we will see. So if you're just joining in, our first hiccup was I played with the video graphics settings a little bit and wanted to see what it could do. You know, if I changed it up to the highest settings. Well, right out of the gate, it started causing chaos. The game froze up, and then that cascaded over into my computer freezing up, and ultimately it crashed my stream. And I had to reboot my entire computer system. So I reset the graphics back down, and I did an uninstall, reinstall, and went ahead and launched it with the original settings, aside from changing the game time and the measurements. And I also changed the sound settings on it, and went ahead and launched it, and that allowed me to launch. And now it was a long loading time, but part of that's to be expected. I mean, you know, I don't like comparing games, but if we're going to talk about it, because everybody seems to go there, Sims was also a really long loading time, especially with their later models. The next gen of Sims always seem to be longer and longer loading times. But so I kind of expected that to happen. And once we got it loaded up, we got the intro movie, which is a train, but the frame per rate was absolutely ridiculous. I mean, it was super choppy and just, woo.
Yeah, the frame rate started out a little bit wonky for me at the very beginning, like probably 3 seconds tops, and then it leveled out and it was fine.
Yeah, it stayed choppy right up until I started zooming into the train. Not me personally zooming in, but the game itself auto zooming into the game. And so once we got in the train, that was it. It was just the train. There were no people. There was no me. And I'm clicking. It's telling me to click blue squares, but there's no movement of a actual game character. And then it gave me only one option, which was create a household. So I went ahead and clicked on that, and I was invisible. You could not see me at all. So I was creating the game's first invisible character, which I don't think was meant to happen. So I went ahead and I screenshotted that and reported a bug. And then whenever I clicked on the pause menu, again, there were some clear graphics errors on that, where there were some elements that were missing, and I went ahead and reported that as well. So now we are starting over, and we've got a very long load that is happening. I am sitting at, I don't know now, what are we at? Probably coming up into 3 or 4 minutes now of this loading. I don't know if it's frozen. I guess I could kind of leave my mouse right here and see. if it gets closer to touching the mouse or not. It's a good measurement to see if you're frozen or not. And if it's not moving, I might have to do a exit and relaunch the game again, because at this point I've only gone to the main screen and tried to launch new game, but I might have to actually close the whole game down and come back in. Don't know just yet. We'll see how that goes. I don't see it moving, so this might be having an actual problem. So we're going to go ahead and assume that it's not working like it's supposed to. We're going to open up Task Manager, and we're going to go ahead and kill the game real quick, since that's the only way I can get out of this. So there we go. We've killed the game. And we're going to go ahead and try clicking play and relaunch. So we've not gotten to real gameplay experience just yet. We are still working through all the little kinks and bugs. Which, you know, it can't be sunshine and rainbows for everybody. And this is one of the things that kind of bothers me about the game influencers, is they'll show all this beautiful streaming footage of the gameplay, but they don't take the time to show you the many hiccups that they clearly would have experienced getting to the point of pretty gameplay, working out all the kinks and everything that they had to do. So we're going to do new, and we're going to go town. We're going to do the tutorial. If that doesn't work, we'll close it again. I'll come back in and I'll skip the tutorial, and we'll see if that works or not. But this is where I think, you know, some of the responsibility of the game influencers that sit there and spend the time and the effort to go ahead and review these games and pump them up and put them out there. One of the things they should be doing, especially for early access, is taking the time to show people, hey, look, okay, the gameplay, it can be really fun, but let me explain to you what early access means. It means this. This is what you're probably going to run into. Prepare people for the reality of early access gameplay. And I think there's been a serious lacking of responsibility in this, is that there's not enough time put into that. All right, we've got a much cleaner, much smoother launch, and I see people now on the train. Look at this. All right.
Yep.
Okay, well, we just went into the train, and oh, here we go. We've got a train conductor. He was not there before. Hello, Mr. Train Conductor. How are you? Okay, we're going to do the tutorial. Let's move around. Okay, we don't have any hiccups. That's fantastic. Go in, go out. And see, I could have cut the stream a few times and been like, this is very inconvenient. I'm not going to show this. This isn't good gameplay. But I think it's important. You've got to show that it is not always clean cut. You're going to run into some problems sometimes. It's not always going to be that way. But if it happens and you're taking the time to be a reviewer, then review it properly. Take the time to review it properly. Show the little hiccups and funnies that you run into. And sometimes it's not funny. Sometimes it can be frustrating. All right, look at all these little characters we've got. It's a child there, but I think, as I understand it, the option to play with characters is not actually available. So,
that is what I'm doing right now.
Playing with a child? Or playing as a child?
I'm not playing as the child, but there are houses, families that you can just pop in as.
Fantastic. Okay, so I have the
I
option
chose
now.
the father and the child.
Okay, great. So I have the option now to click on different people, but since I want to go ahead and play around with character creation, I'm going to create my own character. So we have successfully loaded a character. We no longer have the invisible man. We actually have a person here. And rotating them looks to be clean, easy, no issues. It's really nice. You can see right here, we've got a little bit of clipping going on. And, you know, that's pretty par for the course when it comes to games these days, but I'm not gonna really bother with reporting that. We're gonna leave that alone. So I'll save the reporting for some more meaningful things like my character's not there. All right.
For things that make it unplayable.
Look at all these. Look at all these sliders. Oh my goodness. I can raise my head right up off of my shoulders. That's... Oh my goodness, I can be a giant. Okay, I'm not sure about the Texas measurement. 14 Texases? So I picked Texas measurement because I was assuming that was the closest thing to American, but it literally gives you a Texas. I don't know what a Texas measurement is, and I live in Texas. I am a Texan, so that is fascinating.
What is it measuring by? Is it the area?
It's literally the state of Texas there, as you can see on my stream there. The state of Texas shows up, so I am I'm thoroughly fascinated by the state of Texas being the measurement there. So I started out at 12. I don't know if that's short or not, but in reality, I'm actually a tall woman, so we're gonna go up to like 14 and a half there because I'm definitely taller than most, and I'm about as white as you can get, so I'm gonna go ahead. I'm creating true to myself as much as I possibly can. I am a lady. My hips aren't quite that big, but I am definitely a fluffy woman. I have some meat on my bones, a rib cage. Okay. Okay, suddenly I can't turn her anymore. I wonder if that feature becomes unavailable when you're inside of this. So, uh-oh. Yeah, no, I can't turn her anymore. Oh, okay, right-clicking. So previously it was left-click to turn, now it's right-click to turn. There we go, okay. So now I can turn her. You have to right-click on them and hold the right mouse button down to turn them to be able to see side views. So if you're character creating for the first time and you run into that, that is a minor issue. I have a booty on me. I mean, oh Lord, you can get this, the butt cheeks. Look at this. I can make my booty bounce. I am thoroughly amused by this. Oh my gosh. Okay. There are just so many features. Oh, you can move the shoulders forward or backwards. Belly in or out. Well, you know, I am American, you know. That means I've got the weight on me. I'm also a large framed person. Oh, is that bust size that I'm playing with there? Oh, it's just the actual chest cavity. Okay, I see here. So is this the bust? Oh yeah, okay, the bust size. Okay, so you can go, if you've got some ladies that are hanging low, you can hang them low. If you've got them pinned up to your ears, you can pin them up to your ears. Look at that. We've got all kinds going on here, don't we? Okay, well, you know what? I'm playing as a young lady, so we're gonna frame me as a young lady that was once upon a time a thinner version. So, however, I've always had a larger physique. Whoops. And then... Okay, that is the up or down. This is the in or out. Whoa. Okay. That seems to match me a little bit better. Always had larger calves. And definitely larger feet. Let's see. That is hip, hand size. Definitely had larger hands. Okay. So we've gotten a little closer to my physique as a young woman. There we go. What do we got going on here? Moles, scars, freckles, acne, and birthmarks. Is that for the whole body, or? Oh. Okay. How does that work? Let's zoom in here. Are those moles? Oh, okay, I see. Fascinating that it adds moles almost where I've got them at. Except there's one right here in the middle of the forehead that I don't have. I see, I don't know if you can see or not, but I have a mole here and I have a mole here. And it almost puts it in the exact areas there. I just wish I could remove the one on her forehead. That would almost be perfect. And this is the first game I've seen where it adds multiple moles to the face. So,
yeah, rather
that's
than just
actually,
having, you know, one over the cheek or one in the middle of the forehead or something. You can't choose both.
yeah, that is actually really, really nice. I appreciate that. Though I am curious why, if you've got head selected here, it's putting, excuse me, I'm gonna spit everywhere. It's putting moles over the body, but then you have the option for body. Yeah, no, it's just selecting both face and body. I feel like that would be a bug. Because I feel like if you've got these categories here, let's make sure. Okay, hold on. No, it's still doing it. So it would seem that the option to select only some parts of your body to have moles is not actually functional. So we're going to go ahead and report this as a bug, because in our gameplay, we are reporting what we see as a bug. We're not just doing gameplay here. We're actually doing bug reports. So during character creation, the option to add moles to specific areas of the body seems to not function as intended, but instead adds to the entire body, no matter the selection of body part. So we're going to go ahead and send that screenshot in, and I'm going to take more than one screenshot just to show that there's different areas of the body selected. So we're going to unselect that. We're going to go over here. We're going to unselect that. And we're going to select this. Actually, you know what? Is this freckles? No, that's a different type of mole. That's just a dot right between the boobs, isn't it there? Oh, goodness. What is this option? Okay, I'm not sure what this option is. Okay. So, yeah. On everything, it seems. So we'll just select leg, and we'll just put these moles here. And then we'll screen capture this. Oops. Hit the wrong button there. And... oh, you can only send one screen capture at a time. So we'll just go ahead and leave it at that then. All right. So we've sent that in. And we're going to go ahead and just, for now, we're going to unselect that and leave it alone. But we've played around with it a little bit. Let's look at scars. What does scars do? It's supposed to show something on the buttocks, but we're not zooming out. Okay. Oh, these are stretch marks. Okay, I see now. Oh, I like that. As a woman, I can actually appreciate that. Now this, if I'm understanding correctly, it looks like mastectomy scars. So I guess if you had bust work done or you've had your breasts removed. I could be misunderstanding that. I'm not sure. So, okay. Then we've got arm freckles. Yeah, I like the realism. That is very well done there. Let's look at just chest and shoulder freckles. That's not bad. Nope, we gotta take that off of there. Let's look at acne. How does acne look? Acne doesn't look bad at all. They've done it. I've got long hair. Let's go ahead and change the hair here. How do we change the hair? Hair. Okay, scissors. We're going to real quick change it to a shorter haircut so we can actually see the body. Oh, that's chest hair. So we can actually see the body and how it was intending to be seen. All right. They did a good job with that. Let's look at birthmarks. Can we change the location of the birthmarks? The other arm? Yep. Okay. This is working as intended. All right. Let's look at face. That's not bad. Now, what I think would be useful, I wonder. Oh, you can edit it. Look at that. So you can actually edit where you need the birthmark to be at and the shape of it. That is actually really cool. So now that makes me wonder. Let's go back to moles. So we had the moles before. Okay, now see, we can't edit the mole positions. Oh, we can edit this one though, but it's really big. Can we edit where... uh-oh. Okay, we're on the arm. That's why. Okay, let's go to the face. Okay, we've got a mole here that we can edit the position of. Okay, so... let's see, on me, this one is down here if I'm facing that direction. So it's kind of right here. And it's not that big. All right, so we've got one. Can we add multiple? It does not look like you can. But you can change the color of it. That's interesting. Oh, that made it disappear. Interesting. If you pick any other color... oh, okay. I see what it did. It changed the position of it to over there. Okay, wait, but okay, okay. I see now. So the position of it changes whenever you change the color. But unfortunately, we're experiencing what I usually experience, which is that you can't have more than one that you position exactly as you would like on your face. So that can be something that I write in as a suggestion. Oh, and it changed the position of it. Interesting. So if I click out of it, it changes the position of it. And the shape and size. Click the check mark. Okay, it's keeping it now. It kept it there. Can I get others to... Yeah. Well, I guess I could use this one to change the shape and size. So we'll go ahead and try that. Make it... Oh, it's... You just can't get it smaller, though. That's the only problem. It's gonna be... There we go. We can use the manual scaling. So we can do that, and then we can come over here and kind of put it... Let's see. Let's think about where this is in relation to... So right about there. Okay, so look there. What we did is we kind of cheated it. We added the one that was bigger and the one that's smaller. So I've got something that's a little closer to the markings on my face. So we were able to do that much. So I guess if I were going to say anything, is for people who have multiples like me, one thing that they could do is add the ability to move, like have a multi-selector tool where you can move them all around, because, you know, we come in all shapes and sizes. So we'll go ahead and we'll send that as a, if it'll let me, as a feedback. So we're going to select, we have 3 options here: bug report, suggestion, and general comment. I'm going to mark this under suggestion. We're going to give feedback. We're going to put, for the mole placement tool, I'd suggest having a multi selector option for people who have multiple moles on one part of their body, so that they can move them around to the specific spots they want. We'll go ahead and take a screenshot of this and show how we had to do this so that it can see exactly how we did this. All right. And we'll send that into them. I'm waiting for the feedback to send. All right, there we go. And we have successfully sent that feedback over to them real quick. All right, so let's go into some of the other features. Body hair. So as a woman, there are some people who have a lot of body hair. Some women in some cultures, or even in the American culture, may not believe in shaving, and that is completely fine. So we can look at some features like maybe some women have dark hair on their arms. That doesn't look too bad. How much can you... There's no feature to select length or color or anything. No. Okay. Some women don't like shaving or cannot shave. That's pretty nice. Just out of curiosity, pardon me, even drinking tea with honey in it is giving me a little bit of problem with my voice. So I am so sorry.
Delicious.
Interesting. Oh. Did I just leave body hair? I'm gonna walk around a hairy woman. So, I need to fix this a bit because I had more of a waist as a young lady. Okay. So looking at that with a naked body, I just looked like I was built like a brick. Lego brick. All right. So that is body hair. Ah, this is where you change the chest shape at. So if you wanted to have a feminine body, but the chest, let's say you had a mastectomy done, or you're a trans, this is how you would do that. And the same for the bottom portion. Okay. And we've already looked at all of that. So we are good there. You've got the preset bodies. We've done a pretty good job with that. So now let's look at the faces. So I have... Oh, goodness. So the neck is looking very... Oh, that's the jaw. There we go. I definitely have a more slender neck than that. I am terrible at doing faces when it comes to myself. I just do not have a good understanding of what my own face looks like, even when I'm looking at myself and using this straight out of the gate. Let's see. I'm gonna have to look at myself a lot. Y'all forgive me.
Oh dear.
Turn myself. You know? I'm just not entirely sure. So I do have a rounder face. Ears. Oh, that's the size. This is... Oh, okay. That's rotation. So... Interesting. That's lips. I think it's lips, right? Okay. That's where it is relative to your face. That's the size of your mouth. That's the shape of your nose. Shape of eyes, eyebrows. My eyebrows kind of come down. I ride a little bit low on my face. Let's see, cheeks. Oh, this is jaw size. I see. Okay. So then what is this? Oh, this is actual face shape. I see. That must be jaw depth, jaw height, cheekbone position. Interesting. And it even changes the position of any markings you have on your face. So I would say mess with the facial features first, like the shape of the face, before you put the markings on your face, since it moves those markings around on your face. If you're going to do that, that is. This changes the color. And like I said, I'm more white than I am anything else. Eyes. I do have green eyes, but they're not quite that green. Well, they can be, depends on the day. Let's see. We have a tool here that we can use. So that's a little closer to my eye color. There we go. And it's fascinating. Some Billie Eilish eyes. Oh, that's a little closer to my eyes. But I do have bigger eyes than that, so that's inner corner position, outer corner. Eyelid fold. Lower eyelid. Eye size. There we go. I have bigger eyes. And let's see, position. There we go. Let's go to the eyebrows. My eyebrows are kind of messy, I think. I don't have clean plucked manicured eyebrows. I don't have furry eyebrows either, though. Ooh. I think that's about as close as I'm gonna get on the eyebrows. Oh. How do you do length? Because my eyebrows are a little bit longer than that. Wonder how you do length. Well, that's not it. That's depth. Oh, wow. Eyebrows went flat on my face. Oh, well, you can go caveman with this, or you can go normal. Middle, height. Mine are kind of... They just kind of rode low down. Honestly. I guess that's as good as I'm going to get there. But that's still a lot more than I would get otherwise. Alright, eyelashes. Well, when I was younger, I definitely had a lot of eyelashes. I used to get asked when I was in school if I was wearing fake eyelashes. And, I could never. I don't know. I still can't do fake eyelashes. I don't know how anybody can stand to have those on their face. To me, they're just the worst. I do not like having things like that on my face. Just the sensation of them. Alright, so Highlights. Oh, the highlights in the eyes. Interesting. You can have no reflection or you can have a little. I kind of like a little reflection. Why not? Let's give it a little character. Okay. Well, if you're playing a younger character, well, you know what? That's true to me now. If you're playing a young person, so yeah, young adult, you're going to have fresher features. So we're playing a young adult because I want a little time on my gameplay. I don't want to come out the gate an old person just yet, or midlife as I am now. We're going to give a little time on the gameplay. So this is nose shape. Nose shape has always been a challenge for me. My goodness. So my nose kind of comes out a little bit of a point. It's not really all that rounded. So, nose tip. I wonder how you get... Oh my goodness. How does that look? Alright. Oh. I look like I'm about to join a play for casting in Wizard of Oz. My nose doesn't really have that much of a point on it, but it looks a little... Just kind of going through the different noses here. Nostril shape. Okay, I see. Nose global. Nostril width. Oh, that's the tip of the... It says nostril, but that's more tip of the nose, in my opinion. Bridge. Tip position. Yeah, it's looking a little more closer to my nose. A little bit closer. Somebody who's really good at being able to get facial features done well is my daughter and my husband.
Sometimes.
It's a little too... I don't know. It's really defined. What does that do? Bridge. Oh, okay, I see. Uh-huh, okay. Oh, you can change like the tip of the nose, which way it's going, up or down or straight or what.
Nice. I've definitely seen more than a few times where people have had an issue with that in simulators where they can't change the tip of the nose to be the direction their nose is, especially for a lot of people that had cleft issues or broken noses at some point.
Right. Yeah, this definitely lets you do that. Nose global. Oh, you can change. Oh, goodness. Okay. Well, Face on, getting a little closer, but to the side profile, not sure what's missing. I think it might be my chin. Maybe my chin should come out a little. Oh, wow. Goodness. Interesting. You got forehead presets.
Nice.
Jaw. Mouth. It's starting to look a little bit better. Okay, I'm able to get a little more fine-tuning on here. Oops. Dang it, I messed with the chin. Or the jaw. Okay, so... You know, something I've noticed about as you age in real life, at least for me, anyway, I don't know if this applies to everyone, but as I've gotten older in real life, my mouth, the creases of my corners of my mouth have slowly downturned. So it almost makes you look like you're unhappy all the time.
Just frowning always.
I know. And I didn't have that downturned mouth all the time. I did have a fuller bottom lip. Well, I had fuller lips when I was younger. I remember my grandmother always telling me that she always wished that she had full lips like I had whenever I was younger, because it would benefit me later in life. And of course I was a kid, so I didn't really understand that, you know. But apparently that meant having fuller lips, because when you get older, your lips tend to shrink. So you get, oh, I can have I Love Lucy lips. Look at that. I have a mild Cupid's bow. Interesting. Positioning of the mouth on the face. You drop it down to the bottom of your chin. You can get some really crazy looking results here. Well, you know, I'm just not that great at creating my own face. It kind of looks like me, but it doesn't. Oh, you can change your teeth? Oh, wow. That's actually really cool. Except I can't see a preview. Are you supposed to be able to see a preview? I would imagine you are. So let's go ahead and call that a bug. And we'll go ahead and report that because I think you're supposed to be able to see your teeth there.
Good possibility.
Alright, so I just put a simple line in there. Unable to see teeth in preview creation mode.
Good.
Oh, these little single dots, yeah, I can't, they won't let me move those. I think that's just part of the artwork. So when I click on the little single dots, they don't actually do anything. So I'm not sure about that. But we have a basis there. So can't really see anything with the teeth there. So we're just gonna leave that alone because they don't seem to have that feature working just yet. So cheeks. I have full cheeks. I don't really have any I don't really have any concaving to my cheeks at all. That's more me. It's just cheek. If I want to appear as though I have cheekbones, I have to actually do makeup highlighting. Because I have a very round, very undefined cheek. Which is nice because, you know, whenever I want to give myself a certain look, I can find my cheeks any which way I please. Excuse me. Had something tickling my nose. Well, all right here. If I want a full beard, hey, there we go. I might look like that one day. I don't know. The way the hormones are going.
I mean,
could look like this. Could look a little like that. I'd be pleased if it looked like that, though. My husband may not be so pleased. That's funny. I do like the facial features, facial hair options, though. Those are pretty cool. This is what I feel like most of the time. That right there. And this. The days when I gotta go get my magnifying mirror out and my tweezers out and just go to town. Yeah, on my channel, we're real. I'm not gonna even begin to lie about the fact that I deal with any type of facial hair issues or anything like that. Oh, I love the freckles. Did you find the freckles on yours?
no, I haven't made a character right now. I'm in the house building aspect. I
Yeah,
chose one of the families to play as.
There's a freckles feature in here that's really cute and kind of makes me think of you.
Awesome. I love when they have freckles.
That's adorable. Woo! You can look like you've been in a bar fight and have a scar slash across the eye. Or across the nose. What does this one do? Not very clear. Oh, it's on the forehead there. Okay. Got different marks. So you've got different little scars or things. Not sure where this one is. Kinda... might be on the forehead somewhere, I don't know. Light freckling of the entire face. Acne. So if you deal with bad acne, you have the option for that there. Let's see the different scars. Oh, okay. This was everything. I think when I clicked on this, it just showed every option. Whereas these give specified options. Got it. Okay. All right, well, let's move over to the hair now. It's about as close as I'm going to get on the face, and honestly, it's about as much time as I want to spend on the face. So, let's look at the hair.
As long as I want to look at my face for.
Right. Yeah. Oh, wow. It's almost what I look like constantly every day. My hair's stuck up in a bun or something. I like my hair being longer, but at the same time, I also don't like my hair being longer.
Yeah. It's one of those
kinda
battles.
Kinda the hair I had when I was younger. Kinda-ish. Sorta-ish. Sorta kinda. Just got your many pieces on either side there. I've had my hair look like that before too. I like that. The little top of the hair pulled back and the ponytail kind of thing and the curtain bangs.
Yeah.
I've definitely had my hair looking like that before when I was younger. I've had that haircut before too. I've had that cut before. I've had that. A long time ago I had that. That's very professional looking. I could only wish to have hair like that. A bad hair day, I've had that hair. I've also had this hair. Several times in my life, actually. I think I'm gonna go with the longer hair. Where is it? Down here. Unless I find something better. No. This is a pretty decent result. Oh, you can take the bow out too. I kind of like not having the bow. I mean, even though I love bows, not having the bow gives you a little more variety in your... Now, how do I select my hair color? Is it this? Oh, there we go. It didn't change my hair color. Interesting.
Dude, some of the inclusivity stuff on this for furniture-wise is really, really sweet.
I am not getting hair color changes. I don't know if I'm supposed to be or not. Let's go to the... Oh, yeah. I'm not getting... Yeah, it's not responding to it. Let's go with something simple. I can't change my hair color.
Huh.
Interesting.
Oh. Might be a loading issue?
I wonder if you have to do it that way. Hold on. Okay, so being able to do it from here is not an option. Doing it from here is where it has to be. Oh, wow, I can be a cotton candy. Okay, so let's go down here. And let's pick this. Like we had it before. And then we can come back up and... I'm not a fan of the brown up there. It's supposed to have purple in there, but it's not doing it. So not everything wants to work. This is going gray, gray. Interesting. Huh. So we'll see how the individual works. Okay, so you got roots, tips, and hair. Guys, let me tell you, the allergies are real right now. Springtime. I don't know about everywhere else, but springtime where I'm at, it is just kicking my butt, and I'm so ready for it to be over with. I know that sounds real bah humbuggy, but my goodness. Okay, so let's see. When I was younger, I had kind of a darker, almost burgundy hair. Because that was the color that was available to me back at that time. Back in my day, children, we couldn't color our hair the color purple. Had to make do with what we had. We used Kool-Aid. No, I'm just kidding.
He's such a goober.
I know, right? Well, it's kind of got a pinky look to it. Lower that down a little bit. That's not bad. It's a kinda-ish close to what I had when I was younger. The darker hair, darker, kind of purpley red. Kind of a, almost like a wine color. Let's see, can I change the color of my eyebrows to darker? I guess that's on her face, right? Eyes, eyebrow. Oh, there we go. Or is that changing the color of my eyes? Is it? Is that changing the color of my hair? You know what? Whatever. We're going with it. It's not me, but it's me. It's the Paralives. It's the Paralives me. Let's see. Oh, goodness. Oh, you can layer it. Wow. Can you make this lighter? Oh, you can. Look at that. Let's see, I had more of a down low on the cheeks. Can you change the position of it? That's really dark. That's also really dark. Oh, I don't know what color it's trying to go to, but we're not doing that. Let's see, lips. Ooh, yikes. That's a color choice, isn't it? Wow. I might have to pick one of these pre-selected colors and then lighten it from there. Because maybe that is a better option. What is it? Is it me or is it overlighting? Oh no. So I didn't do a whole heck of a lot of makeup when I was younger, unless I was working or going out somewhere. That was about it. The cheeks are still a little much. Oh, this is the one that's selected. It resets it every time. Okay. It's a little bit better. Good grief. Maybe instead of this. This is supposed to be highlighting some of the chin. Okay, I see. I see now. Maybe take the nose off. There we go. That looks a little better. You can walk around with the...
things are looking up.
Okay.
Okay.
Alexa is talking to me. She said, I'm glad everything's looking up.
Alrighty then.
Not sure what prompted her to start talking, but at least she had some positive influence for me. Positive words.
Right?
Okay, so what is this shadow? Eyeshadow. Ooh, wow, we can go for a smoky color if we want. I like purple, so we're gonna go with a little purple there. I wonder, can you layer, like, having different colors of eyeshadow? Is that an option? Oh, an eyeliner. Oh, I love it. What kind of eyeliner can we do? Ooh, pretty. How cute. I really like that. Look at that. That's so cute.
Goodness.
With a little makeup on, she's definitely starting to look like a younger version of me. A little more like me. Let's ask my tech guy. What do you think, honey? Tech guy happens to be my husband. Looking a little more like me when I was younger. Somewhat, kinda, sorta. Except for the nose. The nose is just not right. Neither is the ears. I can't. I don't know. Try not to focus on it too much. Alright, well. That's still kind of cute. Eyeliner, blush, clown makeup, eyeshadow. I think I like that better. Maybe? Yeah, I think I like that better. Alright, tattoos. Oh, goodness. That might be... Oh, the arms are a little weird, aren't they? What's up with the arms? Okay, that's the shoulder area. Arms? Arms are just weird. Oh well. So, they don't really have a section. I wonder if you can move any of the tattoos around. Some of them you can. How much can you move it around? Might be cropped. Because I have a tattoo that goes around my wrist. Yeah, that doesn't quite do it, does it? And you can't move that one up or down. So they don't really have any options that work for me per se. Because the tattoo that I have, the only one that I have, actually goes around my arm, my right wrist. So we're going to leave the tattoos off for now. But if I were going to provide suggestions at this moment, I would say allowing us to upload a tattoo and add it, or draw a tattoo and add it, something like that. But that'll be like some suggestions that I add later on. All right, so let's look at the clothing real quick. What do we got for clothing? We'll go with casual wear, because that's usually, that's pajamas, casual. Because I'm usually wearing casual or pajamas, to be honest. But even as a young woman, I wear a lot of casual wear. Kind of like how that shirt looks. It's cute. That speaks me right there. Some of these t-shirts are so casual. Also something similar to what I would have worn and still do wear. Was never really much that kind of a dresser. No, not really polos. Wasn't into sports. Didn't really wear that kind of stuff either. You work at the Ren Fair? Did you see that?
No,
Yeah.
but I can imagine it's probably something a little bit of fantasy.
Yeah. Yeah, you got the lace-up corset and the fleepy blouse underneath it. Let's see, where was that t-shirt that oh, there it is. Yeah, something like that. It's more my style. Change colors? What does that mean? Secondary item. Oh, you can layer. Look at that.
So fancy.
Genuinely, I would have worn black, to be honest. I wore a lot of darker colors. I still wear a lot of dark colors. I'm kind of digging the t-shirt, so I'm gonna go with that. Let's look at the pants. I wore a lot of shorts in my younger days. A lot of shorts. Like 12 months out of the year, it's hot here. Okay, I might be exaggerating a little. More like 10 months
It's
out of the
warm.
year, it's hot here. The other 2 months, it's warm. We get like a week of cold. I kind of like these. These are cute. And honestly looked like something I would have worn when I was younger. All right. And the boots are definitely something I wore. Yeah, if you can't tell, when I was a young woman or a teenager, what the year was, just by what I'm wearing. Let's see. Socks. I definitely wore socks all the time. Didn't really wear gloves. That's cute. Wow. We've got some cute stuff here. I didn't really wear a whole lot of jewelry either then. Oh, it's got a wristwatch on me. And I didn't have piercings. Because I'm allergic to most metals. Nails I've always kept kind of shortish. Oh, this is the underclothing. Okay, got it. Okay, I see now. That's cute. Oh, it's prosthetics. Okay. I didn't know what I was looking at. I thought it was... I saw the Band-Aid, and so I was looking for a Band-Aid. I thought it was a really weird shaped Band-Aid. Okay.
Well,
Hence the look on my face when I was trying to figure out what am I looking at. You got hats. You got glasses. Cute. Some cute styles here. I bet they'll probably get more styles later on. I would love to have a style that has the half frames. Where it's similar to that, but underneath it's just basically it's fish line that keeps the lens in place. Alright, so we've done a pretty good job of making our character. What are these? Warning, have 0 points and stat will result in negative effects related to that stat. 7 points left. Oh, okay, so we gotta put some points in there. So we're gonna put a point in each one. Alright. That way we don't have any negative stats. We'll put an extra one into mine. And how about charisma? Creativity, I mean, and one into charisma. Okay. Vibe. Pick one. To be honest, I think that my vibe is kind of a cross between... it can vary. It can be serious or it can be jester. It just depends on the day and what's going on, but most of the time I like having a pretty good laugh. I don't know, what do you think?
yeah, I think you're majority of the time a person that likes to laugh, so
So there's overjoyed.
you're a little bit of a goofball.
Overjoyed parafolks get happy easily and like to spread joy around. They thrive most when they are happy. Gloomy. They get sad easy, but they embrace it. They thrive the most when they're sad. Energetic. They're very active and often do have an energy surplus that allows them to do more with their day. They thrive most when they can use that extra energy. Serious. They're ambitious and goal-oriented. Thrive most when they're achieving great things. Or a jester. They're good at making fun of everything and are always full of surprises. Thrive the most when they can make people laugh and follow their whimsy. I guess I'm kind of a mix between overjoyed, serious, and jester. I just don't know which one to pick. Overjoyed or jester? Which one would you pick if you were making me?
I'd say Jester, because you do tend to be someone that mainly aims towards making other people happy and laugh and poking fun, whatever, especially whenever you're in a good mood, so.
All right, let's see. Oh, goodness. Well, hey, I'm just going to be honest here. When it comes to my social perks, I'm good at all of these things. Good at being alone, good at making friends, good at taking care of others, good at romantic relationships, and good at cooperating. Oh, well, maybe not so much cooperating. I mean, I am an Aries. You know, I just realized close up here, there's little things moving around as part of the animation, but I thought my screen was sturdy. And I was like, man, I don't know what happened, but I think I need to wash my screen. What has been going on? And then I realized it's actually animation. I don't know if you noticed that during your character creation, but
No, I didn't.
it looks like
But
dirt
that's really cool.
moving around on your screen in the background.
Oh.
Yeah, almost just got to see me lick my uh, tissue here to rub on the screen and try to wipe something off. Let's see. Why don't we put good at making friends? Because I'm good at making friends. Jack of all trades, definitely. Because I'm a person that does a little bit of everything, to be honest.
Project, right?
Literally, yeah. Cleaning habits. It depends on the day, so I'll just put normal. Sleeping habits, definitely night owl. My entire life I've been a night owl. I'm not even going to pretend like I don't have sleeping habits of a crazed lunatic. Okay. So we seem to have done a pretty good job of making our character. I don't know if my clothes change whenever there's... Oh, it does. Okay, so I can change my... I missed a whole section here. Change my outfits depending on what the occasion is. So, this is definitely not me. I've never been a person that wore much white. I would not say that those are dress pants. Where are the slacks? Uh-oh. I guess I'd have to turn these black. There we go.
I see your red door and I want it painted black.
Let's see, shirts. That's really cute. Wrong color, but I could see myself wearing that. How do you change the undershirt? Oh, I like that. That's cute. That's something I'd have probably worn to go out in. If I had the option to wear it. Alright, and shoes. Let's go with a black shoe. There we go. Yeah. Let's see. What is that? Oh, workout clothes. Okay. Workout clothes. Honestly, I probably would have gone with more t-shirt. Yeah. Or something like that. Yikes. There's some wild patterns we got going on here. That's cute. Kind of look like a strawberry. That's cute. Okay. Bottoms. Honestly, that's kind of closer to what I would have worn. Tennis shoes. Kind of like a little bit of a girly tennis shoe. Can I get a different color? Maybe not so. Oh goodness, you can really go. Interesting with the colors. So, can you go a different color with the shirt? I didn't really check. Oh, you can. Okay, so hold on. Let me see. Color of the shoe. Because I'm going to match the color of the shoe. Ooh. Oh, okay. 521 F3B. Can I highlight this? Can I copy it? We're going to test that out and see if that works or not. Oh, you can. Okay, copy paste works. So, hold on a minute. There we go. Hey, look at that. We're matching. Look at us matchy match. Oh my gosh, these pajamas are so freaking cute. I'm not even gonna change them. I love them. I'd have worn those for sure. Let's see. What in the world? No. As cute as that is, no. I would never have worn anything like that, that's for sure. There's some high heels with strawberries on them. I mean, cherries. It wasn't strawberries, it's cherries. There we go. That's cute. It's adorable. Alright, so we've got an outfit for every day of the week now. Each item looks more like something I would have worn. And some things even I still would wear. My attire's a little more grown up now, but mostly relaxed. Okay, so kitty cat voices.
Kiku? Kite?
Oh
Bichu.
no.
Kiku?
Kiku?
I guess we're going with kitty cat voice.
Puka.
Okay, so now we're gonna go with name. And we'll put the last name as Para, Stephanie Para. There we go. And we are starting our game after we've gone through all of the customization features. We've looked at everything that we can look at, I believe. Oh, you know, I forgot to turn on my mug warmer. My tea got cold on me. Alright, click on one to decide how your pair will react to it. I know this word. There are your pair's emotions. Okay, so we're picking a card. Depending on their emotions at any given time, pair folks can pick new wants, which are short-term objectives to fulfill. Okay, so we click on eat a snack because that's what it wants us to do. Active wants are listed here. They reset when going to sleep. Okay. So our wants don't stay. Alright. Go over here. Together bars will fill up Okay, that's what a together card is and together bars. Okay, I see now. So pick up a conversation. All right, got it. Bond with the conductor over love of trains. Since I'm good at making friends, that's an option. Joke about the train breaking down, since I'm a jester, or a generic say hello. Well, knowing me, I'd joke about the train breaking down because it's about something I do. Alright. Take care of your pair's needs or else they might get upset. Yeah, that's pretty true to life. Okay, I can't click on any food because... Oh, wait. I gotta move. We went through that whole thing, didn't we? Aha! The food. It looks pretty tasty. I gotta say, that's pretty decent. Pick a storyteller. Why does this guy look like a Johnny Depp meets Tony Stark child? Pick a storyteller. They affect gameplay, parameters, and difficulty level. Okay. A storyteller that would bring more challenges into your pairfolk daily lives. Well, I don't think we're going to do that because we're just starting out. That provides fair and balanced gameplay. Okay, we're going to do that because, like I said, we're just starting out. We're learning the game. So... Alright, together bar fills up. Pick up a quick conversation. Alright. Jack of all trades. We're going to go with my personality traits. We're going to offer assistance. Because honestly, in real life, if I see somebody that is struggling with something that I feel fairly confident over being able to help them with, I'll offer help. Not a know-it-all. Just somebody that will be like, yeah, I think I can help them on that. Well, we've got a beautiful little cutscene of what the town we're moving into, I presume, is looking like. Oh, we got some solar panels up here, so very modern. Despite the old-timey feel, yeah, there's definitely some sprinklings of modern. Oh, thank you. I shouldn't eat it. Thank you, though. Are these the same teas? No? Okay. Thank you. Brought me a new tea since I goofed and forgot to put my tea on the warmer. Just let it sit there and get cold. Aww. Oh, that's good. A mint tea. Alright, we've got several options here. And that seems to be as far out as we can scroll. Let's see, can we move around? Yeah, oh yeah. Let's move around on the map here. So it's definitely quite a bit of selection here. This is really nice. Instead of, you know, like most games like this where you have, you know, maybe 5 or 6 options. Let's see, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Counted that one already. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 solid options here. That is hands down a solid number of choices. And you can go from building your own place to having something pre-made. And y'all know I am all about going and building. I love a game that lets me customize and build and check out all the features. And since we're in early access and this is all about playing the game and testing out some stuff, I really feel like there's a large chunk of people that go for pre-made. So we're going to do a little different here. I'm wondering, is this lot something that is where it's partially built and you've got to clean it up and finish building it, or... I might pick that one just because it looks like it's a clean it up and then build. This may not be an option. This may not be an option, so it might actually be 19 because I think this is the train station that I counted on accident. So it might be 19 options instead of 20, unless I miscounted, which is also a possibility. Yeah, I think I'm going to go for this one here because it appears as though it's a modest lot, first of all. And I don't start out with a great deal of money. I've got 30,000. I probably could have gotten more if I'd have gone custom, but I just went with the base. And I like the idea of potentially cleaning the lot up and then building it. So let's go with this one. And the residence is 0 Texas square feet.
I keep forgetting about that measurement. It's so dumb.
I am tickled to pieces about that one. Oh, goodness. I'm going to add a little honey to my tea. Since honey acts as a nice, natural coating to an otherwise not happy throat. These allergies are getting to me. At least my eyes stopped watering. I don't know what was going on with that. All right. So we're going to go ahead and get this property that is 0 square Texas feet. And let's see. How do we start this? We've got mess here. Ah, yeah. Okay, so we can trash the stuff and make some money off of it. At least I think we can. We have got... Might have to be something that I go into build mode for. All right, let's figure this out. Move down a floor. Wall, toggling, feedback bug, information help guide, taking a picture, newspaper, okay, mail. And let me just tell y'all, my reactions to this are genuine. I really tried to avoid a lot of gameplay watch because I wanted to be as surprised as I could be on this, even though my feed was absolutely inundated with early access gameplay from influencers. I watched maybe 5 minutes of some things with some certain people, and then I would click out of it because I really didn't want to spoil too much. So a lot of this is my genuine reaction to this, not me playing it up. So what did I click on to get that? I wasn't paying any attention. Did I click on this? Oh, I did. Newspaper. Okay. Mayor Gloomberg. What a name. Welcomes to Para Household. Welcomes the Para Household, which is me, because I chose my last name as Para. And shares a list of activities to do around town. Okay. The Astronomy Club will observe a rare space phenomenon. Join them tonight at the Mountaintop Park. Now the question, oh, it's got show on map. Shares a list of activities to do around town. Okay, we'll accept the list. Discover the town. Awesome. Please stop with the graffiti, says Mayor Gloomberg. It's not very nice. Uh-oh. Somebody's graffitiing the town, apparently. All right, so none of these options appear to be build mode. I'm guessing this is showing a shot of what you're looking at, and that's why it looks like it's kind of transparent but not. So I almost exited the game on accident. We're going to click the big resume button. And actually, you know what? This is a good time to click the save button. Game saved. All right, that wasn't too bad. All right, so this is my para. I'm looking at all of my features here. Okay. Exclamation mark. These are my goals. The moving box. Household inventory. Social and relationships. Job. Skills. Thoughts. Click to enter build mode where you can edit your house and furniture. Okay. I believe this is what we want. Ah, here we go. This is where we can get rid of stuff. So we're cleaning the lot now. It's not as practical. Well, I wouldn't say practical. That's the wrong word. It's not as interactive as I wanted my para to be with it. I thought maybe I could like order my para to go and clean up something, and that would be more to a realistic. I bought a kind of a crap lot, and now I've got to clean it up before I can build what I want on it. Because that's kind of my style, is I'll buy something that's not right out of the box perfect. You know, as far as like a home or whatever. And that's not with everything in my life. Just my style is, if I can make it a little bit better, then I will. Okay, so we have pre-made walls here. How do I get rid of the wall? Is this it? Delete wall. There we go. Sweet. Delete. 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 And there goes my nose again. My goodness. What is happening with my nose? Sorry, y'all. Not the most attractive view of me sticking tissues in my nose. Alright, we have a big tree. We're gonna get rid of the tree because it's pretty large and our lot is not all that big. Somebody's got their shrubs clipping through their fence. I need to do a little bit of trimming over here, huh? Oh, what is this? Oh, you can get cracks that you put into your wall and other little features like dirt. So that's what we're deleting, is all the little masks that they put over the wall to give it some character. That is interesting that you can do that. All right, can you select multiple things? Sell, cancel, no snap, toggle, advanced widget. Let's check out flip item, duplicate, move, more, toggle, and add to inventory. Okay, well, you can't, hold on, maybe it works like hold down control button? No, you hold down control and you get, what is that feature? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. I thought I got myself into a pickle here. So if I hold down control, this gives me a multi-tool aspect where I can change it in every direction. So that's interesting. Okay. And you hold control down again, you get rid of it. Alright, so control doesn't do anything. What about shift? Shift. Nope. How about alt? Nope. So you just don't have the option to select multiple items for deletion. Not yet, anyway. Oh no, is this stuck on my lot? Beer cans? I wonder if I can paint over them later. That's unattractive, isn't it? It seems to be paint or terrain kind of setup. Let's get rid of the dumpster. We don't need that. The bush. We've got quite a bit here that's going on. All right, let's look at our terrain tools. Terrain. Let's look at the all button. Do we have a feature for bottles and cans? There's the stones. Maybe it's located under pathways. I don't know. Terrain. That's flattening terrain. Terrain painting. There we go. Oh, yeah. There we go. Dirt with trash. Look at that. We could just litter all over the place if we wanted. That's actually kind of cool. So if you lived in a place that just wasn't really kept up, or you wanted to kind of role play that type of setting, you have that ability too. I really like that. All right, so we're going to terrain paint, and we can slide this. Awesome. Can't really change the color, or I should say the shape of the terrain tool brush. You can change the size, but not the shape. There's a weird shadow there. Not something I can really get rid of, I don't think. Okay, what do we got going on here? So we'll put our house down first, and then we'll come back in and add the cute little things that we want, like a sidewalk and all of that stuff. And all right, so is that something back there that... Oh, it's a sword. That's what's causing it. It's a shadow of a sword. I did not see that there. All right. We'll get rid of the for sale sign because we have purchased this. This is our lot. And we can't paint this, can we? Can we paint it? I kind of hope we can because... we can't. Yeah, I really don't like that. Oh, look. Well, this just looks appropriate, you know, when you go and you buy a house between the questionable side of town. You've got the boarded up business on one side, and you've got the neighbor that has the snowman and the Christmas decorations out still, and the private property sign up. And oh yeah, this is funny. Oh my goodness. That's funny. Okay, so I bought my house right here in the heart of questionable side of town. That's all right though. We're here for it. All right, so I just need to make a modest little house. Now, how much does wall placement cost? I've made myself $672 from this property alone, just selling the stuff that was on it.
Nice.
So I made a profit by buying property, which is rare in real life. So let's just go with, you know what, actually, I'm gonna click out of that. I want to give myself a little backyard space versus front yard space, because I want to have a little space to do something with. Let's give ourselves about 3 tiles to each side. All right, that's cute. How that just kind of pops into place there. Pop. All right. Now, it said that there was a curved wall aspect to this game. Ah, early access. Windows and doors currently cannot be placed on a curved wall, but it's a planned feature. Well, that's nice. I like that. Oh, look at the measurements. I'm just so tickled by this, the Texas feature. I don't know who put that into the programming, but they must know that Texans like their Texas shape, so they were like, let's do that. They're probably making fun of the fact that whenever we measure anything, it's by hours, and we really don't measure the way a lot of the world does, to be honest. I mean, we do, but we don't. Oh, this is fascinating. So when you close in a space, the floor changes automatically. So you don't have grass that you're dealing with. So I like that. Okay. All right. So we can't do curved because it's not available yet. And that's okay. Let's look at what kind of windows we've got. I like those. Those are nice and conservative. We'll put that. Put one there. And one there. Let's look at our doors. Front door. Oh my goodness. The college clown college entrance gate. You can go to clown college? All right. Exterior doors. I like that door. I like that one too. So we can change the colors. Huh. Okay. Can you change the color after you put it on the house, though? How come I'm not getting the option to select it? Huh. So because I changed it, it's not giving me the option to click on it anymore. Did that happen with all doors? Maybe if I go out of doors and come back into it. Yeah. Okay. You have to go out of it and come back into it. Interesting. So if I changed the door type, the color scheme, let's see. Frame. Panels, wood style. And I click check mark. Oh no, okay. Well, so go to that, go to this. So now that was just a little bitty glitch that took place. Interesting. So you can have... Okay, so the question is that once you put the door on, can you change the style of it? You can. So if you don't like the style or the color, you can click on it and change it. Okay. I
And
like
you
that.
can place your windows or doors from the inside. And if they don't look great or they're the wrong direction, you can switch the side that they're facing.
Got it.
So like not just, oh, switch the door handle to one side, but actually switching the inset of it to be inside the house or outside the house.
Yeah, I like this. Okay, so now the question is about roof. Does the roof
Roof is so
automatically
much easier.
appear? My question is, does the roof appear automatically or not?
If you're building from scratch, no.
Okay, so I don't know where the roof tool is. Oh, there it is. Staring me right in my dang face. So
Right
I'm not
there.
sure if I'm ready to put a roof on. Since my house is kind of small, I might make it a couple of stories. It depends on how much money it takes me to do this. So, all right, let's go from a top-down view here so I can kind of look at what I'm doing. So, probably do a 2-story and make the bedroom on the top floor. Let's give ourselves a... How do we want to do this? Definitely want to do the kitchen as a downstairs feature. So, kitchen... half wall. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong button. All right, there we go. What is the separator? Oh, where automatically separates where to paint it. That is absolutely brilliant. I like that. That's smart. That's really smart. Okay, so now let's see. Let's make our stairs. And how do we rotate? Hold and drag. Okay. I'm not sure I like those stairs. These stairs look more like... And I want to snap, so I'm going to put Alt. Why is that not working? Alt should be snap or no snap.
You have to hold it while you're moving stuff.
It's not working. I'm holding it while I'm moving stuff and it's not working.
You're moving it off grid right now, so you've got the Alt working. So if you release Alt, then it should snap to grid.
I'm not holding Alt right now either.
Oh, okay. You have the grid option turned off. Give me a second. How do I change that? Oh, whenever you're in walls, you can turn on and off grid.
Okay, so if I turn the grid off and then I go back in, I click this, and then
it should be snapping to grid if you have grid on.
It's not though, so it's not working for me.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn the grid back on, go back to stairs. Yeah, it's not working for me, so it seems like it might be bugged. I'm not sure how. That might be something I've got to clip. If you can clip that for me, that'll be something that I send in as a bug. Clip that.
I don't know how to.
No, I'm asking my in-game mod.
Okay, gotcha. Sorry. Yeah, okay, so it snaps to the center of an object like a door or a window.
Snapping to the wall, but I have to put a wall there for it to snap to first, which is interesting because if I don't want a wall there,
I guess you'd put the wall there and then take it away as a workaround.
Yeah, I think that might be what I have to do.
It's definitely something that should be addressed, but in the meantime...
Oh, I'm going right through the wall. Huh. Now I have to wonder. So let's go upstairs. Well, yeah, okay. It went straight to that. Okay, so does that mean when do I need to put walls on either side of this? Okay. Upstairs. Yeah, that seems to fix the problem. So then can you take rails off since the railing is not needed? Rails.
Yep. And it is glorious because you can do so much more than just take away rails.
Fascinating. Wait a minute. Huh.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Okay, I see what that did there. So keep the rail... Oh, it did. It kept the rails upstairs and put rails around the top. But I can take away the rails from downstairs because I have... Yeah, okay. I like it a lot. I'll deal with the wood later. Okay, so I've got an upstairs now. Guess we should build some walls for upstairs. Why don't we do... We'll do this. Let's build ourselves a cute little porch upstairs to look out from. There we go. Put a roof on that. Slap a roof on it. Okay, now... How do I get the roof to work? Do I have to go up one more? Guess I have to go up one level. Okay, there we go. Guess I need to figure out what kind of roof I like. Well, that's just a... Oops! Uh-oh. That's just a standard roof. Okay, I'm struggling. So, how do I get the roof to expand?
You place and then you can expand it.
Okay.
You can also press X to rotate the second square of it, I guess you call it, like 180.
Okay, I see now.
Right.
I don't think I like that. Oh, no way. I almost canceled my entire lot. Let's see. Maybe this roof will look cute on there. So, okay, so we've added that roof. Come out here, come out this way. A little out over the edge there. Oops. Oh gosh. Okay, I went... How do I go back up? There we go. All right. Okay. That is... There we go. And now I want a little roof. Okay. Uh-oh. Did it again. I am not loving that either. Can I do this?
One of the clutter items, the tampon box, it says Aunt Flo's plug and play.
Ew. Don't love that either. Don't love that either. Maybe this? No. Maybe this? Maybe this. Maybe this might be where I go. I don't know. Oh, okay. I'm clicking the wrong thing. Okay, that's a little bit better. I just don't know how I feel about this. Maybe I'll put this back on here and just... Hold on. No, that's just how it's gotta go. Yeah, I think it's just gotta go like that, because there's no other way that this looks okay. Oh, let's see what this sign says. A notice says, early access. When building without a grid, it might be hard to place roof blocks to fit the shape of your floor. Your floor plan. We're planning to add more flexible roof tools. Well, I do have a grid on, so I'm not sure what it's talking about.
It just is a basic warning for everybody of
Oh,
make sure you have your
okay.
grid on for building. Otherwise, it might be more difficult if you're having trouble. Turn it on.
Gotcha. All right, so let's see. Little porch railings. It's a cute little... I like this one better. There we go. All right. Got a porch railing. Give ourselves a door to go outside with. That's a cute door. Some windows for... Oh, actually, I like the patio door better. Cute little patio door up here. Okay. Let's go down the level so I can actually look at this. Alright, so we got a patio level here. Let's look at the outside texture of the house. This is all wall paint. Let's look at wall masonry. That's not bad. That's cute. Like that too. Could have a stone house. Kind of like that. Kind of like that too. It's very modern looking. Meh. Let's go all the way around. No. Alright. Let's get all four sides of the walls. Alright. That's not bad. And can we Copy roofs. Duplicate. We sure can. Look at roofs. I mean, windows. I don't know why I called that a roof. So we got cute little windows there. So we've got an upstairs and a downstairs area that we're working with. We've got our kitchen and kind of a dining area. I might turn that into like a storage closet or something. I don't know. I don't know if closets are useful in this game or not. It's like a hall. Turn that into a hall. You know what? I may just actually hang on. How do I delete? There we go. We'll do that. Let's do a small section there. And we're going to turn that into a hallway. And we're going to make this a divided section. There we go. So we have a hallway where you can just walk in to the kitchen and come out. So we've made that area not useless anymore. And we've expanded our kitchen to a useful area. And this is our living area. We've got upstairs, which we can turn into this into a bedroom area. Okay, what does it not like? This? Okay, I see. I was doing something wrong. Okay. So the question is, yeah, I'll probably turn that into a door entry point. There we go. Come on, door. Gotta change my view. Can I do a half wall view? There we go. Oh, nope. That's as good as we're gonna get for now. Okay, so now about these stairs. Guess we're gonna do that. Okay. So one of these areas has got to be bathroom, and I'll probably make it over here. Actually. There we go. right. Windows. Oh. Yeah, that's a good thing that you can flip them the other way around. Because I had the window on the wrong side of the wall. All right. Let's see, flip it, and then I can... Oh, there's only... You can only make it so short. Ah, okay. Well, I don't like that. Let's see. So like that. Do we have a shorter window? Maybe this one? Can you make it shorter? Oh, you can. That's cool. I like that. Just a long window right there in the bathroom. Where you got some light. I got windows down here. Hang on, I gotta look. Yeah, I do. But the window's not. All right. A little off kilter there, isn't it? There we go. Alrighty. So bedroom, bathroom, hall, probably decorated or something. Downstairs, living room, hallway into the kitchen. All right. Now we can actually start decorating. Let's see. First, let's go upstairs and put a bed because we're going to need essentials first in case we run out of money. That's cute. That's really cute. What is that? Oh, it's a casket. You can have a casket as a bed. Okay. Can make your bed a double or a single.
Something on the wall.
Huh?
Sorry if you could hear me thumping on the wall.
If I could hear you something on the wall?
Thumping on the wall.
Oh, thumping on the wall. No, no, no. You're good. I'll get there.
Cool.
Interesting.
No, I was actually like hitting the wall in person, trying to kill a gnat.
No, I can hear you.
Building around my head.
Yeah. Ooh, everything is white, white, white. Alright, let's get some color on the walls. I think that might help a little bit with the look of the furniture and everything. Let's see. Wall coverings. Wallpaper? Let's change the mode. There we go. I kind of like that. Here's a question. Can I change the color of that? I can. Oh, I like that. That's really pretty. Okay, hold on. A little too dark, but I really like that. How do I... Where is it at? I lost it. Where'd it go?
Into the ether.
Oh, it kind of did.
No.
Uh... It's a lot better. It's not as dark. Okay. There we go. Kind of like that. Let's see. Flooring. There we go. Flooring. Carpeting. Wonder how carpeting looks in here. Not bad. Ooh. Pretty. I like it. Okay. Let's see. What else we got? Bedroom setting. Side tables. Aw, you can have a Rubik's Cube for a table side. And a dice. A die. A big rubber ducky.
Rubber ducky, you're no one.
You know what? I like games. I'm stuck. Let's go with the die. I like the die. That's just cool. If I had the option to put a big die in my room as a side table, I absolutely would. Because that's just cool.
Yeah, I could see you doing that.
Uh-huh. I like game themed things. It's just fun. Well, that's interesting. Huh. A lemona.
Lim, lim, lim,
Lim,
lim,
lim,
lim.
lim, 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 lim. There's little mushroom lights in here.
Oh my gosh.
Pardon me. I can feel the hiccups trying to come in. The hiccups are like, let me do a thing real quick. Metal. Well, let's go with a kind of a silvery color, maybe. There we go. I would say that the moving symbol needs to not be right on top of the object, but maybe more on top of it. Like off-center, I guess you could say, because it's hard to see the placement of where something is going to land. I think I might want to change the dye. Maybe to a bit more purpley, because my room is purple themed. There we go. And since I have that saved now, boop, that easy. Look at me go, Ma. Be funny if my mom was watching. She typed in, I am watching you go. Rugs. Oh my goodness. Look at all the rug choices. I love it. I love it. Oh my gosh. My little heart is so happy. I love the rugs. Okay, I'm just going to place this one and then I'm going to mess with it. Make it bigger. You can. Haha. You can make it bigger. Woohoo! Oh my goodness. Okay, and then I'm gonna change the colors. Another purple. We'll leave that purple. Another purple. Yes. I love it. This is turning out really cool. Let's see. If I could add another rug, what kind of rug would I... I just spotted the doormat that says leave.
Yep, it's on my front porch right now. This is like, that's just perfect.
Just leave. Don't even bother knocking on my door. Just go. Oh my gosh. Oh, sorry. My eye. If y'all are wondering what I'm eating, I'm one of the weird ones. Black olives. I love black olives. They're a good snack for me. I don't know why. They're just... every so often it's the perfect thing for me. These are kind of cool. Okay, so layering rugs is a little bit of a difficulty, it seems. Doesn't quite go the way that you would think. Can you move it up or down a layer? Not quite. Move vertically. Shift. No. Okay. It's not quite there yet. Let's see, what else can we do with the bedroom? Dressers. I don't think I put that right up against the wall there. There we go. Okay, stretching items makes it look a little weird.
And some of them, yeah. The further you go out for something like a cabinet, the more cabinet doors it'll make eventually. You kind of have to wiggle around with it a bit.
Okay, this dresser, it produced two drawers instead of
Drawer
stretching
sets.
the one. Yeah, okay. There was some like this Quebec-y that I stretched out and it made the handles look funky. Kind of warped them. Oh, nice. You can have an armoire. Or a wardrobe. Whatever it's called. Place to put your clothes. Some shelves. Ooh, I like the shelves. The shelves are nice. Okay, so the question is, can you... Well, it actually fits there really well, so I don't think I would want to change the size of the shelf. Maybe the color, though. Make it match the color of the room. Less cream, more white. There we go. Same for the door. Door, give it a... There we go. Well... How do you... No. So you end up with a lot of color swatches if you're not careful. One thing I would love to see is where you can have your door two different colors. One on one side of the door, it matches the room on that side, and on the other side of the door, it matches the room on this side. I think I'll add that to my suggestion list to make later. Oh, it's baby's room. Clicked on the wrong thing, that's why. Well, let's go with the first thing here. That is picture frames. Does it come with the picture already in it? That's the question.
There's not.
Really? So can you change the picture that you want in there?
Yes. You can even upload your own.
Amazing.
Right?
Okay. So let's see about this. Aw. These are adorable. Oh, well, you know, I've got to have the sunflower. Anybody who knows me knows that I'm all about the sunflowers. Gotta have the sunflowers in there. Alright. Real quick. We're gonna take a personal break. And when I come back, we'll keep on working with this building stuff and seeing how far we can go with this. Alright. Let me find my BRB button. We'll be right back. We'll take about a 10-minute break. Alright, we are back. I'm gonna check on something real quick. Alright, we are good. Let's pull our game back up here. Alright. So we really haven't spent that much money, about a little less than 10 grand. Not counting the money that I got extra from selling stuff whenever I come in on the lot. So if you're coming in a little late, joining, I bought this kind of janky lot. Oh look, there's a lamp sitting on my property. Just where did the lamp come from? I have a lamp on my property that I don't know where it came from, and I can't click on it. Interesting.
Magic.
Right? There's a lamp on my property. I don't know where it came from. Let's see if I can get to it. There you go. Bottom floor. I cannot click on it. It is a lamp. Excuse me. It is a lamp that is unclickable. If my body could calm down for just a moment with the noises, I am so sorry. Anyway, I was going to say, there's a lamp that I cannot click on. So that seems to be a weird little glitchy bug. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna screen capture that and count that as a bug to report. There we go. Bug. All right, so I've created that ticket, sent that in. Well, not ticket, feedback. Let's see if I can, like, landscape paint over it or not. I don't know if I can or not. Painting. How do I paint over it? Oh, I'll figure this out eventually. All right, let's see. No, I can't paint over it. So it is just there, unfortunately. Just part of my lot now. I shall have this lamp that is here. So anyway, yeah, so I'm on a lot that I chose to clean up a bit, and it's surrounded by other lots that are kind of run down and, you know, looking a little worse for the wear themselves. Like, you know, there's our neighbor's lot over here with their Christmas stuff and their private property and their Thanksgiving Thanksgiving wreath up and their Christmas decorations up and their bright red door to their blue house and vines all over the place. And of course next door where it's all closed up and there's newspapers and for sale signs and stuff. So yeah, that's where we chose to build at. And we're working on the upstairs here. This is where we've gotten so far. So if I take the walls down a bit here, you can kind of see what we got going on. Partial walls, And then there's the full wall. And we were playing with, before I took my break, we were playing with pictures. So let me unpin real quick. There we go. All right. So we were looking at decor and we were playing with photos. Is this a hang on the wall frame or? Kind of looking at all these different little options here that are really cute. You can have all these little different cute picture frames. Make it a little bigger, a little smaller if you want. You can put even unique stuff in here that is of your own if you like. Oh. Oops. That's just cute. I like that. I'm going to put a little twin ghosties there. Let's see. Let's put some game posters in my room. Because, you know, game posters... Now, can I turn them, like, at a vertical? I should be able to, right? Oh, it's not letting me. So you can't really turn them and, like, angle them like you would a poster. But I'm going to delete that one because I really wanted to have, like, a poster kind of setting. Maybe posters are another setting, I don't know. Or maybe I'm just a neat freak and I have posters that are just perfectly framed. Looking at all the different little options that are in here. All right, let's see what we can come up with here. We're looking up some different game pictures so I can add them to my game. Just some cute stuff that we can personalize. Right, so if I go over here then, click on this, I should be able to personalize this, right? Click that, click this, confirm. There we go. That's cute. Alright. Let's put another one in here. Oh, oops. No. We'll see. Hold on a second here. That should work for... There we go. Yeah, there we go. Oops. There we go. Almost goofed. Oh, I love these little plants. The plants are cute. Oop. Uh-oh. Have you played with any of the plants yet?
A few of them, not many of them, though.
Yeah, these are adorable. I like that on my little porch area here, I can add these plants and just kind of give it a nice look. I've got some real cute ideas going on here with this. Yeah, I like that. It's just nice. Few little ideas for some smaller pot plants. So, does that actually... I think it'll clip through, but if I have that there, how far does it clip through? That's the question. Oh, not too bad. Okay, so that's livable. I like that. Plants, pillows. Oh, I love this. There's pillows. You can kind of scatter pillows on the ground if you wanted to. You can have a body pillow? What? Oh, I wish I could put it on the
really
bed.
Funny.
Wish I could put it on the bed, though. It won't let me put it on the bed. Those are cute, though.
Boo.
I know. Womp, womp, womp. That's okay. Maybe later. Oh, I love the mirrors. The mirrors are beautiful. Love it. Love it. I'm really loving this so far. I am not sure how anybody could be disappointed in this. I mean, yeah, I had a few hiccups coming out the gate, but you know, it wasn't that bad. Actually, I'm gonna go. Let's see. How do you get to patterns, I wonder? Or can you?
No, it looks like you can change the flowers, the leaves, those kind of colors, but you can't change like the pattern of it.
So, no uploading your own patterns yet. Excuse me.
Yeah, I don't do that yet.
Okay, that's fine. We can deal with it. We can deal with it. I do need for my bed to... Oh, it's just not gonna get it. So... I think the only downside to eating black olives is you can feel the skin of the olives getting stuck on you.
Yeah.
That's a little bit annoying. Just a little bit.
No likey.
No likey.
No likey.
No likey at all. Mirrors. Okay. Let's see. What else? What is this? There's statue. Oh, it's spilled milk. Okay, the statue decor is a little strange. Bedroom decor is not bad. Whoop. Uh-oh. Hey now. Calm down. There we go. We got our game posters up here on the wall. Let's see if I can change that one. Oops. Still learning the controls here. Oh, that one didn't like. I have to do this a different way. Okay, let's try that again. There we go. I need like a bedside alarm clock or something. I don't think that's an option here, though. Accurate to how my life is. Laundry baskets. Had to add the laundry basket, you know.
But of course.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Goodness. Well, this bathroom, bedroom, living room. Electronic devices. No. Let's see. All right. Trying to look at electronics here. I'm adding a TV maybe. That goes on the wall. So maybe put this one there. And then we can move the mirror up a little bit, maybe. Or you know what? Just don't add a mirror to the bedroom. Just leave it like that. Or we could take the TV and put it directly on the wall. Okay. Can you make it go up and down size? Interesting. Did you see the Christmas leg? That is
yes,
a Christmas
lamp.
story lamp. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
also a door
hilarious.
that has hands and feet.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Not my first choice, but okay.
yeah, not my first choice either. Definitely had to stare at it for a moment going, why?
Right? Do we want to put a chair right here? There's some clipping happening with the chair, I think. Or is that how it's designed? No, that's how it's designed. Okay, I see now. I'm not sure about that. Let's look at other chairs. Let's look and see what else we've got. An egg chair. Well, why not? Let's be weird. Let's be weird. Okay. So we've got a little bit of color in our room with the egg chair sitting in front of the TV. Yeah. I'd say this is a pretty good indication of a room I would have. All right. Let's build a bathroom. Well, first of all, any house that I have has to have a bathtub. This one could work. Uh-oh. Oops. Okay, I see now. There we go. So... what, does that have to have a... does it have to have a wall there? A half wall? How does that work? Oops. Did I just make the tub smaller? What did I do? I don't know what I did.
If you're trying to figure out if even if you did anything at all, you can use the undo and redo buttons to see if it changes anything.
Yeah, I don't think I did. Okay. Bathroom. Toilet. Of course, we must have the toilet. Oh, I see now. Excuse me. Oh goodness. Put the toilet paper roll holder really low to the ground. Almost on the ground.
Oh no, can you go?
Literally. Yeah, I would say that the cursor needs to be smaller, especially for items that are small. Of course, if you zoom out, they take over the whole screen. There we go. Here, you can put lumps of hair in your shower.
Yeah, I saw that. The
Yummy.
clutter in this game, actually the medical section of it actually almost made me a little bit teary because of how absolutely inclusive it is.
Yeah, that's a lot. The towels let you layer, and they don't have to be perfect. It don't.
It don't have to be perfect.
Language.
Ain't nobody worried about that.
Right. I love that I can add individual things of toilet paper. Like I have, you know, just stocked toilet paper ready to go. Okay, the medical cabinet, or the cabinet stuff down here is amazing. Ooh, inhalers. Yeah, because I do have seasonal asthma. Fidget toys.
Mm-hmm.
I need that in my bedroom. Thank you. Yep. Those fidget toys are going right there. Headphones. Yep. Oops. Yeah. I have a pill case always by my bed. That is absolutely cool. I can put the
Right.
pill case right by my bed because that's exactly what I have going on. That's cool. This stuff is amazing. I love it.
Right?
Of course, you gotta have the book that you're reading, you know, on the toilet. And you can set it on the back of the toilet. That's amazing. And make it smaller.
You figured out the using shift to lift things up?
No, haven't done that yet.
So if you want to put like a teddy bear on a bed.
Oh, that's how you put the body pillow on the bed.
Shift. Yep, you can use shift to lift it up.
Okay, back to the body pillow. Pillows, body pillows. Okay, shift to lift it up.
Yep, so hold shift while you're dragging your mouse up.
Aha! There we go. Got my body pillow. He's in my bed. Yeah, there we go. We got the body pillow in the bed now. more true to life there.
I love it. So
my weird little room. There we go. This is my weird bedroom. Oh goodness, what happened here? There is a hole in my... Interesting. There are holes in my walls.
Ah. That's odd. Did you use the remove a section or?
I don't actually know what happened.
No, it's a window on your outer wall.
Strange.
If you back up a bit, you can see it. I'm not sure why it's putting the hole over there though.
Me neither. That was a weird little... That was a weird little oopsie.
At least it's easily fixed, but...
Are you looking at it through my stream?
Yeah.
It was weird.
That's how I could see where it was causing an issue.
Anyway, so yeah, you see the bedroom.
Yeah, it's adorable.
Looks more true to me, huh?
Yeah, definitely.
I just like the clutter than the stuff that's there. And in my bathroom, I haven't done the furnishings just yet. Let's see, tile. Bathroom tiles. Oops. Okay, so for the tile, I think... Oh, goodness, no. Let's go with a different color. Let's see, that is a teal kind of color. A bluey green. It's not quite the same color, is it? Yeah. It's a little too green. How do I get that color, though? Maybe I should go to the wallpaper. Pick that color. Go to this. Swatch. Ah! Copy. Pays to be just mildly intelligent sometimes. Pink.
Every once in a while. Makes
The
life easy.
exact color that you want. There we go. That's nice. Oh, this is not touching the wall.
If you do
There we go.
click on it and then the 3 dots that are next to the trash can,
Uh-huh.
you can turn on the advanced transform tool,
Uh-huh.
which allows a little bit more
Oh,
adapting.
yeah. You can do that with the control button, too.
Cool.
Was it control or alt? Or shift? I don't remember now.
Is one of the buttons.
One of
you
them.
pressed.
Something. Yeah. Let's see. Bathroom mirrors. Mirror on the wall. Okay, that's just adorable. Yep, bathroom's cute. I need a reg. Oh, I need lights too. Darn. Forgot I needed lights. Let's see. And then slip a little light in here. I love this fact that there's ceiling fan lights in here. That's nice. Looks good. I like my bathroom too. Bathroom is nice. Might change the flooring though. Ooh, that's nice. Ooh, yuck. I'm gonna have to look at the floor color. There we go. Matches that now. Looks better. I need a rug. Oh goodness, where did that light go? We're gonna do undo because I don't know where that light just disappeared to.
And so long, suckers.
It really did. Do that. Delete that one. There we go. Let's see. Hmm. Well, off camera, I'm getting some images that I'm wanting to add to my game that I think are pretty. Okay. Let me move these over. There we go. All right, and now I should be able to change this picture. See about changing this one. Oh, you can make these bigger. Got it. It's pretty. What do you think of my artwork in my haul?
I found a collaborate. Oh, pretty.
Oop. Uh-oh. Sorry. I'm trying to go just a little. There we go. Some pretty artwork in the hall.
Yeah, that's really pretty.
Yeah, I really like how it looks. That's nice. It's almost done with my upstairs area. Now I just need some chairs for seating. For my porch area.
Some of the names for these things are killing me. And one of them is a plushie. It's a very normal, not cursed cat plush.
Oops, gotta move that just a little further forward. Oh, I thought that was clipping through the wall. It is not. That's funny. Okay, so. I wonder, actually, can I do barbecue pits out here cooking kitchen clutter or just kitchen? Barbecue. There we go. I can. Nice. I can barbecue on my deck outside now.
Nice.
I love it. Okay, you said it was shift?
Yeah, shift. So while you're holding it, you can use shift to drag it upwards.
Nice, I see now. Okay. Uh-huh, I see. I could put little lights on my porch here. Oops. I might have put them in the wrong area, though. Oops. Oh. I did put it in the wrong area. I'm silly. Oh, wait a minute. I put that there. Where'd the other one go? Whoa! Holy biscuits. Made that light go super large. You can make things You can make things uncharacteristically large, which could be potentially very fun for some people who like to play the game in a ridiculous way.
The only issue that I've found so far with the sizing thing is sizing up certain windows. It'll size up the frame, but not the clear part.
You probably should report that when you see it.
Yeah.
I'm betting that's an issue that they did not intend to have going on.
Yeah, that's what I think. I did fill a report and everything on it, though.
Good deal.
That's what we're doing.
Good deal. I'm really liking this a lot. I really like this. Really love it. Sorry.
Jesus.
Also love the idea that you can put a meter box on the outside of your house. Whoa. That is a very smart and cool idea. So far, my house is looking pretty darn cool, man. Might stretch this out just a little. There we go. I like that. That's better. Let's see. Probably need a little table to put things on. Which means I may move this plant actually to maybe like over here. Put this table over here. I got a little table to put stuff on. There we go. Yeah, I like that. That's cute. I need some decor outside. How do I get the vines? I know you can get the vines. How do you get the vines? Vines, what are you? I bet it's
They're
outside.
in plants.
I see it. Outside decor. Yeah, I like that a lot. Yeah. Very cute. Very pretty. Very cute and pretty. All right. Sunflowers. I have sunflowers that I can put in the front of my house.
Guess what else I have?
What?
If you look in the kids' room section, decorations, and then festivities, they have a skeleton, and they also have a skeleton with a witch hat and a broom.
Oh my gosh.
And it's in a sitting position.
Is it for real? I could set it on my porch? What?
I have a very similar setup at home, for those of you who don't know.
Yes, yes. I have a thing about just leaving skeletons out for people. Don't know why.
Might as well have somebody greet them at the door.
Right? So people don't feel lonely. I beg your pardon. I got one of my own hairs in my mouth. Yum. I like that. I really like the idea of planter boxes at the front of my windows. That is really cool.
Okay, the closet is kind of funny.
What's the closet?
Whenever you stretch one of the closets, it just repeats 2 of the shirts over and over.
Oh, yeah.
You're like, I have 9,000 red shirts.
Well, you know, just in case you wanted 9,000 red shirts, there you go.
I mean, it works. I'm not upset at it. I just think it's funny.
You make it your work shirt closet.
Yeah,
You gotta have the same uniform over and over again. Multiples of the same. I wonder if you can change the color of the flowers. You can! You can!
Oh yeah, there's another thing you would really love. The trees. One of the trees, like the cherry blossom, you can change the color of it, and there's an ombre effect to it.
Ooh. Yes, I love that. Hold up. What? That's what I thought. Part of the bush is missing. Fascinating.
Okie dokie then.
Well, it's kind of like a Pac-Man-y type of bush effect to it, which isn't bad. It's just interesting. Okay. Oh, yep, that didn't quite go to the wall like I had expected it would. There we go. There we go. I like how the front of my house looks. Looking nice. Very nice.
Yeah, it is.
Ah. Would you like a cotton candy tree? Yes, please. Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna have fun with this.
Mm-hmm. I figured you would.
Oh my god. Becky, look at this tree. Oh, I love it. It's so pretty. Oh my goodness. I'll have the prettiest yard of the yards. They're gonna be like, who is this lady that's just moved into this town and made this yard all yardy? Should I make it gravel? Yes. Yes. Wait, I'm messing it up. Actually, what I should do is this. Why is it doing that? Hang on. There. That is good. And then come back through with this. No. Yeah. That looks good like that. What do you think?
Yeah.
Door's a little off center, actually. Not the door, the path.
Ah, now I see it. Yeah.
Hang on. Yeah, I messed up. I gotta fix the path. I fudged it up. There. That's better. And I could put some little lights. outside. Is there a mailbox for the house?
Yeah, the one I saw is a small wall one.
Decals. Oh, you can put graffiti on your house. Huh.
Yeah, you can.
I am not seeing. You can put clouds on your ceiling. What? How do you know if you got clouds? We're just gonna say that we do. I don't know if that worked or not.
You have to be almost like in the floor, and then you can kind of see the ceiling.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna type in the search bar mailboxes. Oops, I didn't know how to spell. Oh, there's one. Okay, I see a mailbox. Okay, we have a mailbox on the wall. Okay. Oh. Gosh. Didn't mean to do that. I did it. I did it. Yeah. Oh my goodness.
It's perfect.
Hang on, I have to fix this though. Weirdly, that is not setting right. I'm gonna have to raise it up, I think. Why is it clipping through the ground like that? That's weird. I can't get it to set flat because it clips. All of them clip? Yep, everything clips. Boo. This one clip? Yep, that one clips too. That one doesn't. That one does. That one doesn't. Well, maybe I can put that there. Since it clips through the ground, I can just... Sorry. Gnat. Flying in my face.
I know, I'm having the same trouble in here. I just won.
It's just driving me bonkers.
Oh, there's lace doilies.
Is there really?
Yeah, there's even ones that like hang off the edge of table.
Ooh, love it. Well, I'm going to be decorating my living room and kitchen soon. I was working on the front of the house first. So there's the front of my house. I think it looks adorable. Let's see. All right. So when I come back, I'm going to take a short break here. When I come back, we will start working on the inside, lower level. Make the kitchen and the living area. And I'll take a 10-minute break here, and we'll be back. Okay, and we are back. Sorry about that. Needed a small personal break. There we go. So this is what we've got for the house so far. I just think it's so cute. It's a cute little house. So I've run into a couple of little problems along the way. Like I can't put a proper doormat down because it well, I say that, but all of a sudden there. Hold on. Let's see if I can do this now. No, see, it only does it whenever I put down one of these floor mats. So maybe I've got to put like a... Let's try just a plain white one here. Put just a plain white one down. See, it cuts it off there. And then it lets me put something like this down. That's so weird. It's an interesting clipping. Wonder what happens if I delete this. Oh, it deletes everything. Okay. So we're gonna call that a bug. I'm gonna go ahead and report that. I'm just gonna go ahead and put that down and I'm gonna report that. So welcome mat clips through on... What is the name of this property, I wonder? Does the property have a name? The house next to the Patel household. So on a property next to Patel household. Clips through ground. That way they can tell which home I'm talking about because it might be lot specific. Is that... Nope, that's not the right screenshot. Sorry. Oh, that's not the right screenshot either. Get out of that. Escape. Okay, go back to that house. We're trying to take a picture of the screen. Clipping. There we go. Good job. Got it this time. Waiting for it to upload so I can send it. There we go. And that's sent. So I guess if I want that to show up, at least for now, I need to just kind of do this. I wonder if I resize it down. Boop. Nope, that didn't work. It was an interesting thought anyway. There. It's cute enough anyway. And look, I've got my little skeleton out front there. My daughter and husband appreciate this because, you know, true to life. I don't right now, but usually I have a skeleton outside sitting all year round, just hanging out. So I thought that was really adorable. Be able to put that out there.
Yeah, we literally only just put the skeleton away, so.
Yeah. And then I really love the fact that with the tree, you can make an ombre effect. So you can come in and change the tree to be a different color up top if you want it to be like fall time colors. I mean, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? You want to have a very unique fall time. If you want to be fantastical, you can be fantastical and have like cotton candy tree. See, that's pretty. You can have yourself a kind of otherworldly. And Oh yeah, Christmas tree. Huh. Ooh, look at that. That's pretty. Let's see. Christmassy colors. And actually, you know, the Christmassy colors, it kind of looks like it's fall happening. It's interesting. And if you go with like a orangey color down to the brown, it's just really, really interesting. You can make it look like a funky candy apple. It's just ridiculously bright. But I did this because I thought it was just really pretty and unique. So now I've got my porch done. I've got the upstairs done. Just some pretty decor in there. Let's see, get the stuff up here. Got my little gaming posters that I did customized gaming posters. And of course I've got my buddy pillow because, you know, I'm playing as a single girl, so I've got to have my cuddly man pillow. Got my little fidget toys, my headphones, my picture of my best friend and I being silly, wearing ghost sheets, you know, because that's how we do. And then, yeah, I've got my clock, whoops, and my TV and my laundry basket, but of course, true to life, I've got to have a laundry basket because I have those all over the place. I've got little details like over here, you've got my pillowcase that's sitting there. And right here, I've got my little sitting area, a place to cook. I wanted to grill outside. And then I've got the rogue lamp that I can't get rid of. It's stuck on my property here. I can't click on it or anything, so yeah, I sent the bug report on that one. Decorated up my bathroom. Made it pretty. And the details to the bathroom. Let me just say, I am impressed. So they've got like your, you know, your standard stuff. Shampoo bottles, cream. But then they got boxes of Band-Aids. They've got a medical kit. They got pads or tampons for ladies. You know, you get your toilet brush. You've got your books and magazines that you can resize to however. And I was able to put it on the back of the tank, which is a big deal for me because I use the back of my tank in real life. Get the tissues. I put the toilet paper, toothbrush and toothpaste. And then get like inhaler and medications. You know, it would be really cool if we had a medicine cabinet. I don't know why I stuttered on that. A medicine cabinet that we could interact with and put stuff into. But I understand that this is early access and they might have something like that later on. Oh my goodness. The accidental going down to the bottom floor. I'm so sorry. And then you've got the tub here area that I created. You know, so I made the tile for the tub kind of match the wallpaper here by using something that used to exist in a certain game we all know, the color wheel. And I was able to copy the color, the hex code from here to there so I could get the exact color match, which is a huge deal. I love being able to color match my stuff. I really enjoy it. I like being able to go off from that color and kind of create patterns like this, but it still looks good. It, you know, pulls it all together. And then of course, I love the fact that we can play with putting our own pictures into frames and stuff. So like for the haul, I put in photos and things in there. Now with this one, I could see where it might cause a problem with copyrights But to be honest with you, I think that's not going to fall back on Paralives so much as it's going to be on the user that's posting or streaming. So you got to be careful about whatever content you're using is not copyrighted. So I would suggest using freebie stuff. Like this stuff I use is all freebie stuff. So nothing that's copyrighted. But you can put your own stuff in there. You can put your own pictures, your own drawings. You know, I would highly recommend playing with it and just kind of seeing what all you can do. I would really love if this could be customized, but I'll take it, you know. It would be really cool though if we could customize it where we're putting our own little pictures and things in there. But for now, you know, it works. It's a cute little thing. So, yeah, so this is upstairs, and I got my quirky little egg chair that I would sit in and watch TV, you know, just goofy little things. So now we shall work on the very plain, but ready to be decorated downstairs. And this is going to be my kitchen area. I have a half wall so that it creates somewhat of an open area to the living room. And this is going to be the hall going into the kitchen. So a special little entryway. Something I noticed that, or maybe I didn't notice, but notice is missing is archways or entryways without a door. And I would love to see that. There. Oh, I see it right there. You know what? See, I said I missed it. I said I probably missed it. Oh my goodness.
Frames and ones without frames, and you can increase or decrease the size of the ones without frames very easily.
Yeah, you definitely gotta have a wall in place for the frame to work. Otherwise it creates a massive, it looks like it was going to be huge whenever I was starting to move it around.
Yeah, and those are actually looking like they're automatically sizing to be like as tall as your wall.
Uh-huh.
So they do get shorter than that.
Oh, that's cool. So I'm not a fan of that one. And let's see, I think it is Alt button. Yes, Alt. Alt button allows you to place it so that it's not clipping or snapping straight to exactly where it is. So I really like this. Yeah, I like that. Oh, uh-oh. Now that I look at it from this side, I don't like it. Let's see.
Lies, all lies.
I know. It really is. There we go. Well, from one side it's looking all right. From the other side it is not. No, I don't think I love it. Not loving it. Da 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 da. Maybe this will work. No. So that's not quite working the way that I was expecting it would. Maybe...
You might try increasing or decreasing the thickness of one of those walls.
I think I'm gonna... You can decrease the thickness of the wall?
Yes, you can.
Oh my...
You can make it like German house walls that are like 3 foot thick. Yeah, they get real interesting.
Okay. Let's see. I can't get the thickness to go down. Oh, that's doing the stairs. Let's not do that. How do I do? Oh. How do I get the wall to go?
That's the stair has made a wall there.
Okay. Well, I fixed it anyway. I fixed it anyway.
Okay.
Look, I fixed it anyway. There we go. So it works out. So you can see the frame on both sides. So this works.
Yeah, that little bit of trick for the wall
Though,
thickness also works for if there are plants trying to clip into your house. You can just increase the thickness and you don't have a plant in your wall anymore.
that is cool.
Right?
Okay. Excuse me. Let's see. Probably gonna make it white. And I don't like the floors. I just don't like the floors. But I'm probably not gonna stick to that anyway. Well, one thing at a time. Let's work on... Can you go away? Let's work on the kitchen. Painting. Painting. And not sure if I want to do wallpaper or not. Ooh, that's kind of pretty. Nope. Can I do half tile and half...
You can do that if... Well, for the wall, I'm not sure. I know you can do it for separating the floor. You might be able to do it for a wall too. I'm not sure though.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Use the
No, it won't let me. I'm trying the wall placement mode, or the wall separator mode, and it's not letting me. So... let's see.
if you try making like a square, maybe you can color one panel, but that might be a little difficult.
Yeah, I was even trying to see if I could do the raise up and down thing on the half wall, but I can't. You can either make the wall taller or shorter, but... So it looks like that feature's not quite there yet. That's okay. That's busy. Huh? Oh, I love it. I think it's fantastic. I've had a few hiccups along the way, little bitty things like right now I have a lamp that is permanently stuck on my lawn. I can't get rid of it, you know. But these are minor things I'm not real worried about. There's a few little bitty things here and there. Like in order to get my front door mat to show up, I've got to put down a rug because the doormat clips through the ground and I can't fix that. When
Did you try raising it with shift?
I did, and it floats off the ground. It floats.
All right.
Oh, I've got a rose clipping through the wall. When I first started, I changed some of the video settings just to see how it would work if I put it on high settings for like shadow and stuff like that instead of the default stuff. And it did not like it. I will say that it definitely did not appreciate me doing that at all. It froze my entire system up. It crashed it. It crashed my stream. So it did not like me changing the settings. I had to uninstall and reinstall for it to actually start working for me right. Once I did that, I was able to get it going. But the first time after the crash, the first time I launched it, would show me my character, or it would not show me my character, and there were no people on the train. So everybody on the train was invisible, including my character that I was making. So I sent that bug report in. The frame rate was really, really high for probably the first, I don't know, 30 seconds or so. But like I said, once I did a full shutdown, fresh install, went back to the previous settings, it was fine. Now I do have a funny setting on mine, which is Texas measurements. So if you're not sure what that is it gonna show? It's not showing. Let me see. Oh, it's not showing. Maybe I have to do it this way, and then there you go. So you see how it's got like the arrow, and it says 0.00000016, and then it's got Texas symbol. It's measuring in Texas measurement. So I was curious what they were calling Texas measurement, and it's literally just the state of Texas, which I find to be absolutely hilarious given I live in Texas. So I will probably try to change that later to something that is more realistic so I can actually understand. I think my stairs might be clipping through my wall a little bit. I can't tell. Kind of hard to tell. I like that you can specify the time of day so that you can get the lighting just right and see what it actually looks like. And yeah, my stairs are doing a thing, aren't they? Whoop. There we go. There are some aspects of this that I like a lot, like the wall separator, being able to cut off where the floor and the wall are going to paint at. That is really nifty. The painting tool is a lot easier to handle, in my opinion. I was able to make this little pathway here. Of course, I chose a lot that has, you know, the junkyard next to it because I felt that was most realistic. So, you know, they've got their Christmas decor up and like leftover Thanksgiving decorations, and their doors are obscene color from their house, and it's just trash all in their yard. And then next door over here is a closed business that's for sale. Yeah, this is one of those things where I walked into the game with the intention of testing every aspect of it. Because the way that I see early access is they're asking us to be testers for them and to help them develop a game. So we're essentially, you know, stepping in as little helpers, little helping developers. What is that face I'm making? Wow. One, that is a terrible face. I need to fix that. I don't know what's going on. I'm going to go live mode for a second so I can get that look off of my face. What is, oh, she's angry about something. Goodness. For a jester, she's not very happy. Need to get past that. I don't know what's going on. She's really mad about something.
A random effect each hour.
That is so weird.
Alrighty then.
Okay, she should stop looking like she ate a bunch of sour. Oh no, it's reset. I don't know why she's still mad. Okay, well, whatever. So despite the sourpuss I've got on my face, you can see that I was able to put the moles that I have on my face. Whoa, let's look at my boobs really close. Sorry. You could see that I was able to put like the moles on my face. Now, the way I had to do it was a little bit of creative thinking outside of the box, because the feature that they have doesn't exactly give you multiple moles on one click. You have to click two different ones and then resize them and move them around. Yeah, I mean, isn't it amazing? I've been watching like even the voice work on the game, the voice acting and all that. The amount of work they put into it is absolutely astonishing. And the one thing that I hope that never happens is that if they do get somebody big that wants to invest in this and help them out, that they don't lose sight of it and it doesn't oh, you can smell the flowers. And then it doesn't get destroyed, you know, kind of like how some started out and then EA came in and it was like everything started going to crap. It started out great. It started out with a really strong fan base, and they still have a strong fan base, but nobody is going to be truthful if they sit there and talk about how it's as good as it was before EA came in. I mean, yeah, EA has allowed them to do more intense things, more unique things than maybe Maxis could have done by themselves. But the microtransaction system, for one, you know, it was a mistake, it was a problem, and it showed an extreme amount of greed. And I know this game is a standalone. It's very different from Sims. They're their own entity. But it's still the same genre, which is why so many compare them. But yeah, so I created my character from a younger version of me perspective, since I'm starting as a young adult and I want a little chance to play the game. So I've already built upstairs. You know, I started with kind of a junky lot, and I sold a bunch of things on the lot and cleaned up the lot, and I made like I think $600 on the lot. And this is what I've got so far. I've built my bathroom. I love the fact that you can use the hex color code system to get your color palette to match identically when you're switching to something else. And I built my bedroom. You know, I've got my man pillow to cuddle with because I'm not married yet in this game. Got my porch area overlooking the front yard that I've built. Started working a little bit on the yard. Now I'm going to go work on downstairs. I've played with importing pictures. Oh, the whole wall is gone. Hold on. I've played with importing pictures, doing some copyright-free stuff in here. Same with the bedroom, my game posters in the bedroom. Put some little game posters in the bedroom. So it's all stuff that you can find on the internet just by searching. And now I'm gonna work down here and start building out my kitchen. Yeah, I think I feel the same way you do. I think that this could go a very, very long way. And I really have high hopes for them because, you know, I think it would break my heart if this got dropped. There's just too much potential here. Let's see. Oh, uh-oh. Wrong control button. There we go. You know, using the controls in here, it takes a little getting used to, but it's not really that difficult, to be honest. So, I like the free movement. I like the fact that default is snout, but if you want free range, free movement, you can just hold down the Alt key and move things around. There's been a lot of little things that I've discovered and that Autumn's discovered and taught me, because she's also playing at the same time that I am right now. She's playing on her computer. She's here on chat with me. Yeah, they really could learn a lot. They really could. And no shade or hate to Sims. You know, I started on them years ago, and I've got my own special love for them, but at the same time, they've disappointed me and I've stopped playing it because it got to be just, it got ridiculous if I'm being honest. Okay, where are cabinets? They're there. Let's put in some pretty cabinets. This is what I love. This right here. Yeah, I like that. Now the question is, does this join? Ah, hang on. Well, the joining is interesting. I wouldn't say that's a join.
Oh, you have to use the corner cabinet.
There's a corner cabinet?
Yes. So whenever you're hovering over
I see
any
it.
of the
I
cabinets,
see it.
there
I
you
see
go.
it. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Got it. Let me delete that. Okay. The 3 little dots. Triangle dots.
Yes, the 3 little dots. They give
Got
you way more
it.
options.
I see now.
More you know.
All right. Let's move that down a little bit. And, you know, they said that this is going to be a game that they work on for the next couple of years before they even call this done, which I think is fantastic. That's the kind of thing I want to hear from developers, is that they're going to be working on it for a long time. They're going to be doing the best that they can to make it the game that it should be. The kind of game that we want.
Right, rather than it is what it is.
Exactly. You know, it's been raining in your house for 2 years whenever you play the game. Oh, well, we're going to ignore that.
But
no
look,
names
we have this
mentioned.
new pack about something that you totally don't need.
We're not mentioning any names on who could possibly be doing that.
The problem is we don't have to mention names for you to know exactly what we're talking about.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that is a bit of the ridiculousness that we've endured. And what I love is that instead of being charged per cabinet that you have to put down, you can spend money on one cabinet and then stretch it out, and it doesn't charge you extra for it. That is absolutely fantastic.
That is a total hack for being able to do a large kitchen without it being ridiculous.
For sure. I do appreciate that a lot. You can make a bar in your kitchen. Nice. Ooh, some big lights. I love the resizing feature. Not only is it useful, but it's really fun to play with and think about all of the ridiculousness that you can create with it, in my opinion.
Right?
Oh, ooh, I like that. It's not big enough though. I'm gonna leave these. I think these are good. Actually. Let's see, move these here. And then copy them. And put another set over here. There we go. That should give us plenty to work with. Nice bright kitchen. Yeah, this has been a probably one of my most favorite gameplays so far. Oh, my cabinets disappeared. Huh. Funny. There we go. No! I accidentally deleted my whole kitchen.
Whoops.
The floor, the counters, the cabinets, everything. Alright. Look at all the cute little things that you can put in here. What else we got here? Cabinets, counters. Oh. Islands. There we go. That's nice. I feel like a little variety in there for the cabinets could be useful though. But for now, it's not bad. Yeah, that's nice. Let's see, lights. Can I put any lights underneath this? No, not really. What about these little outdoor lights? Probably wouldn't look right either. Let's look at some wall lights.
I sent you a picture of what I'm doing right now with one of the potted plants.
Mm-hmm.
And sinking them into the ground so the pots don't show, using them as outdoor.
That's cute.
I've got a giant orchid growing up the side of my house now.
You can have little cloud lights that you set in here. They're so cute. I love that. Okay, I love the little cloud lights. They're adorable. And they're a cute idea for the kitchen. Those are cute. Okay, so we've got the vent-a-hood. Ooh, wow. This probably makes more sense there. Well, let's do this one. That makes more sense. There we go. Yeah. Ooh. Microwave. Okay, you have to, whoops, you have to set it on one of these little spots here. So it doesn't really work on a corner thing. I bet you wouldn't be able to reach it if you did that. Rice cooker. Cappuccino. Coffee. Coffee. Oh, okay. Toaster. Rice cooker. Let's see. Oh, washer and dryer. Oh, I didn't even think of that. I forgot you could have washer and dryers in this dishwasher. Oh, dishwasher air is spelled washer. I wonder if that was on purpose or not. Deluxe cleaning dishwasher. Can it go into the cabinets? How does this work? Let's see.
That's another thing. You can slide the oven into the cabinet and there's no issue with it from what I've seen. Live mode, not a clue. Haven't done it yet, but I was able to just slot it right in there. Like it doesn't have a click in place, but you can freehand move it in there.
Right. Yeah, I'm kind of messing with the dishwasher right now in the same sense, trying to see how it, if I go, it almost works and then it almost doesn't work. Let's see if I set it over here on the left side. Will it work? Yeah. It kind of does. I guess I don't like how the cabinet is partially showing and partially not showing. It's kind of weird. Probably what I'll end up doing is that. And then put in a cabinet. Okay, I can do this. Rooms. This is one thing that I think they should fix. Coloring the icons. Having just the tabs is not enough. When they're all on the same tab, I think that they should be colored. If they were colored, it would be a little bit easier to discern between tabs. So it's a little confusing for me. I don't know if anybody else has that problem, but I'm having that problem. There we go. That looks all right. And it makes sense too. Having drawers, because you don't have drawers in here. I may just actually do that on both sides. We'll see what happens. Drawers. All right, now. What's your problem there? All right. That looks better, I think. Also gives us slightly few more places to put stuff. A little bit. These seem like wider cabinets because of the way I did it. That's not bad. I can live with it. All right. Kitchen. Appliances, drop-in sink, stools. Let's go to kitchen. Oh, we already did that. So it seems to be everything in the kitchen. Interesting appliances. Let's see. That's not bad. This is a counter to sit at? I think. Okay. So, delete this wall. There's no corner on that one. I didn't mean to do that. It's a little messy. Trying to figure it out. Oh, goodness. Okay. There we go. Okay, so how do I line this one up the way I want it to? There we go. That was frustrating me. Okay. So then... Stop that. Is it decreasing in height? I can't tell. I don't like this. I don't like how it's sitting. That is bothering me. trying to problem solve this. Still not lowering. You know what? Oh, why can't I do this? It's driving me bonkers, man. Okay. There. And then there's just a lot of seating there. So that works. A lot of seating, a lot of cabinets. It's better than nothing. That took some thinking. Okay, so... Good enough. Alrighty. You know what? I don't know why I made that way. What in the biscuits? Those are really low. Why are those so low? Aren't those supposed to on the ceiling? That's really weird. Why'd they set so low? Need to get that one to go up. There we go. Okay, if that's the ceiling, these should be sitting on the ceiling, so... Oops. There. Lights light both direction. And then can have little... What gives with the ceiling trying to pretend like it's so low? I don't understand. What feature do I need to be using? Why are the cabinets acting like they're so... Oh, the cabinets are... Oh my gosh, the cabinets are all kinds of wrong. Oh no, Mo. The cabinets are way too tall.
I'm not sure if it's the cabinets that are too tall or if it's your walls that are too short. Yeah, because your walls are cutting off halfway through.
Why is everything so short? What happened to all my walls?
I think you accidentally resized your walls. Click on them and you can drag up.
Oh, lordy. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Okay, hang on. Let me fix this for a second.
There you go.
What is going on with my cabinets? Yeah, okay. I knew something was wrong because I was like, my cabinets are... My lights are stupidly low. Everything's so weird. Somehow my walls got short. I don't remember resizing all my walls to be like that. Are all my walls? Huh. That was weird. I don't know what happened. Okay. I don't know what happened. I don't know if I turned off half view. I don't know. I don't actually know what I did. I don't remember when it did it. All I know is that my lights were showing up really strangely low down. And now they're really high. So I'm going to have to fix my lights. Yeah. Oh, gosh. So silly. Yeah, now my lights are back at ceiling height. Good Lord. What an absolute mess that was. There we go. And it's kind of clipping into each other. Let's get that to not clip. There we go. Perfect. Oh, I'm out of money. I ran out of money. Well, I got the important things here. The living room I did last, or I was going to do last because nothing in there is that important. But I finally ran out of money. Oh no. I was putting decor down and I've got one penny. I should probably, you know what? I'm going to delete this. I'm going to just give myself a little bit of money back. So maybe I might be able to eat. I don't know. Maybe delete a chair or two. Oh yeah, there we go. That makes sense. I can just kind of spread those out a bit. Oh, biscuit. I keep deleting the wrong things. Oh my gosh. Okay, I gotta clip that because I keep hitting the wrong thing. Goes out a bit. Goes out a bit. Goes out a bit. Okay. Let's try this again. Let's see if I can move stuff without deleting everything. I've deleted my kitchen, my counters, the floor, everything. All right. Deleted a couple of chairs. I didn't need quite as many, I guess. And then I don't have any wallpaper or anything. I guess I need to decorate so she doesn't... I don't know if she gets sadness from bad decorating or not, so I guess I should put some wallpaper up or something real quick. Walls, paint. Let's do regular painting. Regular painting? I don't really like it. Nah. That's not bad. Can I do a different color? Oh, not sure about the pink. Lavender? Nah. How about a blue? Blue? Me. Me. No, too dark. How about a yellow? Let's look and see what other colors we got. I don't like it. I don't think I like it. Okay. That's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. Ooh. I've got to create a wall separator. What just happened? I did a wall separator. How did that happen? Okay, maybe... Maybe that'll work. There is a learning curve, that's for darn sure. Okay, that seems to have worked. Can I put a column or something up here? Some type of something. Put it there. And then like... Yeah, there we go. Make it go flat. Whatever. Nothing is going through the floor, right? Okay, I've got nothing weird happening and clipping through the floor. That's good. Put that there, so that'll create a little separation. That's kind of cute. And it didn't cost hardly anything to do. Kind of want to put something at the end of these two. Because it's ugly. birthmarks. Looks a little better. Okay, so walls. Oh yeah. Gotta finish painting the rest of this wall. Okay. What would I paint? The living room. You know what? I can change it later. It didn't really matter. Really, we're just trying to get some color into the house. Let's see. What did I do? The hall upstairs is about the same as the hall downstairs, so that's good. I think the hall upstairs, yeah. Hall upstairs and downstairs match, so it kind of flows together. Thinking maybe I should paint... Meh. Leave it like it is. And put another separator. Whoops. Get off that. Get off of that. Copy. Can you turn? Yeah. Take that and move it just a little bit. Okay, that's not bad. It sticks out a little bit, but that's actually... It's actually kind of decent. At least it gives it a little bit of a break there. Can I make it... Ooh, I can. Okay. There. Well, maybe I should make it go in a little bit. That's kind of weird. There. That didn't look bad. Should probably do similar for this. I don't know why this one stays low down and the other one doesn't. Why has this one got a raised top? Hang on. No, it's snapped no matter what. Oh well. Not everything is gonna be perfect, right?
Hooray.
0 per Texas. I'm just never not gonna be amused by this. That is so funny. I have to know what made them work that in like that. That is hilarious. Ooh, I like that. Ooh. Oh, that's nice. It looks really good. It adds just a little something. Have you played with the crown molding yet?
Yeah. Definitely helps, especially the outside of the house. If you have any stone details or anything, that works out brilliantly.
Right? Can you put it on the outside edge of the... No, you can't. Okay, I see one flaw. It doesn't wrap around the outside of it, edge of a wall. So that's probably where you would need to put an end cap there, because when you come to painting the wall on two sides, so go down, probably grab one of these. That, copy, go back up, and, oh lordy, come on. Gotta get it just right. Ugh, even with me doing that, it wasn't good enough. Biscuits. Come on, you show up and then you disappear on me. Why are you doing that? What is it that you don't like? What is happening? It disappears on me. Why? You know what? Forget it. I'm gonna try just adding one directly. Stop it. That worked. Okay, so can I just... Okay. That's the best way to deal with a end cap to a wall that doesn't want to cooperate. And it doesn't look bad that way. It looks better, actually. So, I don't know if I would call that a bug or not, to be honest. Found a way around it, so that's all that matters, I guess. Same for down here. So I feel like the crown molding would be a good thing here. Just makes things look a little bit better, I think. Okay, that's not bad. There you go. That looks nice and clean. Gotta finish painting that. Forgot that little section there. Forgot the inside wall. There we go. Okay, so everything is painted. I've got $700 left. I'll probably hold off on living room until I can actually make some money. But for now, I don't think I did too terribly bad at all, given all that I've done. I've got a fully functional kitchen. I've got enough money to do what I need to do. I've got a TV upstairs if I need. Ooh, I need a computer. Ugh. Wonder if I can do that on the budget. I might have to sell some more chairs. Let's see. Electronics, computers. Ooh, I can get a really super cheap computer for $200. I can't afford the laptop though. If I sell a chair. You know what? Let's sell 2 chairs. There. Okay. Because I don't really need... Oh, wait. I meant to get that. And we can put this here so I don't have to spend any, excuse me, on a desk. There. And now I've got a laptop, enough money for food if I need. And I've got a computer so I can look for jobs. Okay. Well, let's go into the house. I don't know why I'm angry. Random effects. Each hour, vibe gesture. I don't understand why it's every hour I get that random effect. But needs a chair to use. Well, what is this? Oh, Lord. So much for saving money. Good grief. I can't use that. I have 1 chair left now, and it's not even the chair I need. Ugh. Okay, just cheap little desk for now. Cheap little desk. Put a cheap little desk over here. See, this is what I get for getting all carried away with all the decor. Maybe I go upstairs and like delete one plant. Which is how much does this plant cost? I didn't even really notice it was there, to be honest. How about this one? Okay. Give myself $20 more. So, got the laptop over here. There we go. I registered that. Chair. Dude, these chairs are pricey. There. Alright, so I've got a chair. I need a light above me, or a desk lamp or something. Can we get... There we go. There. I have $35 left. Okay, go inside. Find a job. My goodness. Do some actual gameplay now. I need a drink. Not qualified. I'm not qualified. Well, how do you get qualified to be a systems engineer? Ooh, I need 29 charisma. Oh, programming adds to it. Okay. Well, let's give it a go. I start work next Tuesday, which is tomorrow? Let's see. Practice. Let's practice programming while we're here. I'll be angry and practice programming. Do I make a angry face while I'm doing that? No? I don't. At least I'm not sitting there looking all snooty. I definitely need some money because I need like a window or something here so it's not like ugh looking. But hey, look at my cute little house. Isn't it cute? I need more windows, I think, but it's a cute little house. I don't think I did too terribly bad for having a lot that had a bunch of junk on it. Well, let's see. How long did it take me? Only 6.5 hours, y'all, to decorate my lot in my home. Of course, I'd say probably what, like 30 minutes of that was me trying to get the game to launch and running through
Yeah.
running through some troubleshooting of my own. Man, I went from having 7 chairs to one bar stool, I mean. Wonder if you can turn the lights off and on in the game. Maybe they are just like set to turn auto on and off on their own.
It seems like they are, because I've been able to, if you go into lighting preview, the third button from the right at the top, you can change what time of day it is.
Oh yeah, I've been using the
And
slider.
the lights turn on.
But I haven't seen the lights turn off and on for me is the thing. So maybe I'm looking at it in the wrong place. I don't know.
I just mean when you're in Builder.
Oh, yeah, when I was in Builder. So I'll go back into it. So it's a slider for me. Oh, okay. You have to turn it all the way to nighttime. Oh my gosh. Yep. I think I made a perfect choice with putting the little cloud lights underneath the cabinets because it's lighting the tops of the counters. Yeah.
Yeah. It looks cute.
Let's see what it looks like upstairs. Yeah. That's nice. I like how the lights over here, how I set them up to light either side of the kitchen. So it looks nice. Yeah, that looks good. I wonder why I'm perpetually angry. I'm supposed to be a jester.
Yeah, that's interesting.
I think I might take a screenshot of that and send it in as a general comment asking, is this supposed to happen?
Right.
Excuse me. Leveled up my programming skill.
Woo!
I'm choking on literally my spit. Uh, that is fantastic. It is. Okay. Okay, so I sent that as like a general comment of asking them, am I meant to have the anger trait or whatever? Buy an easel and fill up. Buy an easel and level up painting or fill up fun need because of your vibe. Oh, I'm angry because I'm not happy? Is that what it is? Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to wait until I get some moolah. That's for darn sure. The leaves moving around on the tree because the sun is moving in the sky. Oh, look, you can see the clouds a little bit. Clouds. I mean, ceiling. A little bit. Oh, whoa. Why can I see outside? I have a feeling that's not supposed to happen. We're going to call that a bug. I'm going to report that one in too. Okay, we submitted that bug. So I wonder, it goes away when I go upstairs, right? Yeah. So I go upstairs, but then whenever I go downstairs, it reappears again. That's funny. So then that makes me wonder if when they get weather, if that bug were there, if it would rain inside the house when I was downstairs or not. Because of the way that it's set. For now, as I understand it, I don't think weather is supposed to be in the game until later releases. I think right now they're focused on more gameplay than weather. I could be wrong, but I thought I remembered that. Oh, I'm not progressing anymore because I'm bored. Okay, so I need something to help me play, have fun. So we'll play Boyfriend Dungeon. What the hell is Boyfriend Dungeon? Am I keeping a boyfriend in the dungeon? That's concerning. What's a boyfriend dungeon? I'm too bored to play games. And where did I go? I just poofed into the ether. Where's my character? Where did my character go? She's upstairs walking in place. Ma'am, where are you trying to go? Let's see if I can get her to take a bath. Okay. She was being a little weird. Hey, look at that. I'm not wearing a towel. It's actually just pixelated.
Yay.
I have to say, that is one thing I'm disappointed in with the Enzoi, is that when you shower, you're wearing like a bathing suit. And I'm like, really? They couldn't have just pixelated? Let's see. Can I can brush my teeth. Okay. Do I use the toothbrush? Is there? Does it disappear? No. Okay. We'll just pretend like I did that. Okay. Amused. Fill up the need. Well, I tried. I was trying to play a video game. What do I need to do? Watch what? What do I watch? Browse TV channels, fitness, romance. Why isn't there any funny? There's no funny channels. We need funny channels. Okay. I can't. Oops. I know, honey. I'm working on it. She's so bored. Oh my god. How do you fill your fun need if you don't get it from playing a video game? Play Outbound. That's funny.
Actually, one of the decorations in here is the Outbound van.
Is it really? That is so cool.
Yeah, it's a toy decoration thing, but it is the Outbound van.
That's really
I thought
cool.
that was incredible.
I like that. Hey, I can't. How do you make yourself food? I can't click on anything. Do you have to? Oh, it's the fridge. Cook. Let's cook something. Ew. I guess a frozen pizza it is. Okay. Let's eat some food and then go to bed, because Lord have mercy. She is a pity party of one.
Huh.
Does she not? Does she cook at all? How come she's... Oh, she was watching TV upstairs still. Okay, I get it. All I did was open the refrigerator. I'm already a level 2. Look at me go, Ma.
Woo!
Nice. What did I claim as the reward? I don't know. I can't save the food? Huh. I can either take a portion or throw it away, but I can't put it in my fridge. I guess we're going to bed. You can change the color of the... Oh, you can change the color of the plate. In live mode? No. How weird. Can't click on the coffee machine or the washing machine or the... Every day when your household is asleep, your storyteller lets you pick a story card. Okay. You receive a surprise tax refund your workplace gave. I want the tax refund. Thank you. I've already got a computer. Alrighty. Well, I have a new goal. Why did I get all these items if you can't click on any of them? I guess just to make the kitchen look less plain. Lean against and cry. No, I don't want to lean against it and cry. That's pitiful. Okay. Wonder how I'm sleeping with the TV on. Turn on fan. Oh, nice. I'm a little sad that I'm not cuddling up with my man body pillow. It's interesting that I open my eyes every so often when I'm sleeping. And apparently I sleep with a full face of makeup.
Interesting choice.
Hold up. When do I go to work? 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Do I automatically wake up? Oh, I would say no. So... Okay, well, first of all, how do I get up? Stop sleeping? Oh! That's not supposed to happen. She was not happy about that. Okay. I'm gonna report that bug, because I was actually able to screen capture that. Yep, I successfully got that picture. Okay. I don't know where I went. Ooh, I'm 30 minutes late for work, apparently. Where am I? Where am I? Can I follow my character? How, what? Where am I? Where did I go? Where'd I go? I miss me so. It seems it's been forever since I've been gone. I don't know where the heck I went. I disappeared down some sort of road somewhere. I don't even know where I actually work at. Am I walking somewhere around here or driving or... Where am I? Huh. I'm at work. 5 hours remaining of work. But where am I working? I don't know where I am. I could be in any one of these buildings.
Where am I?
Where am I? Who am I? What am I?
I just like the idea that you're interrogating yourself and where am I? Who am I? What am I doing here?
No, right? I feel like I got a case of dementia or something. I don't know what's going on. Have this house and this life and a job somewhere. I genuinely don't know where the heck I went. I disappeared. And I'm apparently at work. So, oh wait, there's a sign.
Ta-da.
Is this sign something? Is this part of my job? Ugh. Controls. Okay, this. Look at daily town requests from townies. Ah. I'm afraid to clicking that because if I click it, I might kick myself out of work. Train broke down. It could never happen, they said. Is that a reference to Titanic? Ephemeral art piece left overnight by anonymous artist. Check it out while you still can. Premium Gym offers free yoga classes to all residents. Join today at the community center. Show on the map. That's a community center? Looks like a broke down church. This is a community center? It sure is. It's a community center. I almost feel like I should make a donation because... What in the hey? It's kind of sad. It's all broke down. It looks like it was destroyed, or the game developers forgot to finish building it. I can't tell if it's on purpose or if it's glitching. Is this supposed to look like this? You who play Paralives, is the community center supposed to look like this?
I don't think so. I haven't seen it yet, but I don't think it's supposed to do that.
Are you in the game right now?
Yeah, I'm in game. I'm in a build mode still.
Okay, can you just for a moment go into live mode and look over at the community center and see what you see? Does it look like this?
Sure.
Because I don't want to report it as a bug if it's not a bug and it's actually supposed to look like that.
Oh, yeah. Apparently it is.
Okay.
Cannon.
Cool.
Odd.
Yeah. I'd say so. Well, there's the option to donate. Maybe if you donate over time, it rebuilds the facility. I don't know. I'm going to have to wait till I get off of work to find out. What I'd like to know is where in the heck I work. Is there like a little like briefcase sign that shows me where my job is or something? Office building, office building. Okay, they're briefcase signs, but none of them are telling me which one is my place of work. Oh, cool. I'm out of work. Where am I? Wait. Me. Oh, there me is. Okay, let's look at this board real quick. Me. Could you cook 3 meals for my sick friend? It'd be really kind of you. Okay, cool. Okay, so I've got a quest to cook 3 meals. So let's go to this really sad looking community center. Where did it go? Where's the community center? Oh, there it is. Let's go over here real quick. Let's go here. Okay. Hey, good. How do you go to the community center?
You might have to click next to it and walk there. I don't know.
I have no idea. I'm clicking make a donation, so maybe then I'll just go start walking over here. Goodness. Where did I just disappear to? What is happening? Why do I have a cake bundle? What? What am I doing? What? I don't know what's happening. What? Girlfriend, what are you doing? Are you buying food from a vending machine or what? Where are you? Okay. You're at the donation thing. Make a donation. Oh! Items purchased from the shop. Items purchased from shops or store from build mode will be found here. Household inventory. Wait a minute. How am I making a donation? Do I, oh, are these things I have to donate from myself to them? Food donations. Oh. Are they all food donations? Oh, there's different donations to do. Got it. This requires 5,000. What do you donate here? Art. Okay. Technology. Cool. Is that it? It's just 4 things. Fascinating. Okay, so what happened at work today? Upgrade. All right. From Thursday, Sunday, get an extra upgrade point if job performance is 100%. Programming skill improves while at work by an amount equal to vacation days accrued. Plus 10 pay. I'm going to do that because I need to work on getting paid more. Okay, so let's talk to some people. This lady's got my hair. Hey, lady with same hairstyle. Maybe we have things in common.
Phoebe?
Phoebe?
Mickey? Cookie?
Why am I talking? Why are we talking on opposite sides of the bench? Are we practicing social distancing? She's on one side of the bench. I'm on the other side. Long ways.
I don't know.
Maybe I'm scary looking. That has happened to me in the past. When I was younger, people would think I was scary looking and they'd stay kind of far away from me. I'm not scary. Come be my friend. Friend me, please. I will not keep you in the dungeon with the boyfriend, apparently, because that's the game I like to play. Boyfriend dungeon. What is that game? Is that a real game?
I don't know.
I'm gonna look that up. Is it a real game? Boyfriend. I'm gonna be careful about what I'm gonna get on my search results. It's a real game. Boyfriend dungeon. A dungeon crawler dating sim developed and published by Kit Fox Games. Taking place in an urban fantasy setting, the player character must fight through dungeons to help. Oh my god. Okay. Let's learn something new. Boyfriend Dungeon is a real game.
Okay, then.
I don't do sim dating games, so I've never heard of it.
I do, and I haven't heard of it.
Uni. Kiku? Buka. Uni.
How long are we going to stand on the opposite? Oh, wow, this lady just laid right through a bench and she's looking at me. This is a fun interaction. There's a lady laying on the ground under the benches while my friend and I commune with each other on opposite ends of the bench. Nice.
Alrighty then. I don't think she's supposed to be laying there.
No, me neither. My goodness. To only have the option to just talk with her. Which I guess is okay. I mean, it gives me options to pick what I want to talk about eventually.
Nupi. Upi? Pikinamiti. Tiku. Kine. Tifo. Lipe. Fabi.
Aw, she has no known family. How is she taller than me? I didn't pick a very tall setting, did I? Well, now I know better. I didn't know what the unit was in measurements for Texas. Oh, she's wearing heels. She's wearing heels. Well, that's what it is. It's Texas units. Everything's measured.
I just forgot.
Everything's measured in Texas. I don't know how tall
so
it is in
stupid.
Texas.
I love it.
I know, right?
So stupid.
I don't know what my height is in Texas. Yeah, this is an interesting interaction here. This lady's laying on the... She looks like she's dead. It looks like we're just having a conversation in a janky park with a dead lady on the ground. And we're scared. We don't know who killed her. And we're on opposite ends of the bench just communicating about this situation. While people randomly walk by nonchalantly. We must be in New York. I don't know. I've heard stories. I've never been. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, I'm filled up and I got a card again. I don't want to ask if she's single. I'm not trying to flirt with her. Oh, she changed clothes too. She was all colorful before. Now she's all black and her hair went black and everything. Meanwhile, I'm still talking to this lady here. Oh, there go a bunch of people walking on by me. Bye, people. Bye. So, okay, is that a... I don't know. Okay, we got another talking card. I don't want to ask to be left alone. That's silly. Talk about being tired. Yeah, she's tired too. Maybe I should let her go. The other lady resurrected herself. Are we friends yet? Are we friends? Are you and I friends? How do I know if I'm friends with you? I sound like a needy person. Are we friends yet? Are we friends? I don't know. Are we friends?
How do I know if we're friends?
We're acquaintances. More relationship labels are coming, and leveling them up will unlock more social interactions and together cards. So, are we unable to level up friendships right now? Is that what it's saying? I don't know. We're at level 1 with just about everybody, but there's options or requests to befriend people like John something, whoever that is. I think that's the train conductor we met. No, it's not. I don't know who that is. Okay, well, she's decided she don't want to talk to me anymore. She said, lady, I need to go home. Really? I'm so tired. Oops, I went into build mode. I clicked on the house because I thought I was going home. I need to figure out how to go home. How do I go home? Oh, that button. Go home. Hurry, lady. Run home. 10:15. You've been out for a very long time. Well, can't say I'm not getting my physical fitness in because I'm definitely jogging all the way back home. Wow, am I running through people's yards and stuff, or what am I doing? Oh, there's stairs to take to go up another level or down levels. I see. Man, I need a car or a bicycle or some skates or something. Why did I go that way and then... I'm concerned about me. Don't steal that bike. You know that's not right. She ran towards some bicycles and then second thought it. She was totally gonna steal those bikes.
She was listening, man.
I know, I said she needs a bike or something. She's like, okay, what about this one? No. Buy your own bike.
No thievery.
Not yet anyway. Maybe I'll turn into a career criminal later if they add that. I don't, it could be in here. I don't know. I haven't looked yet. All right, keep running, girl. Keep running. This is the downside to living on the kind of jinky side of town, apparently. See, here's my house. I built that. And there's my neighbors. Right there. And there. All right. Well, she's inside now. She's not autonomously doing anything. So I guess... Oh, that pizza is bad now. Interesting. Throw away that. Don't eat it. And then let's cook some food. I'm a level 2 now, so I guess I can cook some toast. Let's make some toast. Let's move a little faster. Did she put the... Oh, cool. She put the dishes into the dishwasher, so that is functional at least. Okay. I thought it was just decor because... Oh, jeez. Okay, stop clipping. Clipping through the wall there. It looks like I'm burning the toast more than I am cooking. Why am I doing it that way? I have a toaster. It's right there. What are you doing that for? Uh-oh. Food is not progressing. Why? I'm sad. I'm sad. I have low needs. I'm sad. Oh my God. I wasn't ignoring my need to eat. I was just talking. It's like real life. I talk. She's so particular. Amused. Pick good reactions. Successful. I don't want to successfully flirt. Why are you pushing me to be all flirty? I want to enjoy single life. Explore. You take a long time to eat toast. And you hold toast weird. Why are you holding the toast between your ring finger and your pinky? I'm going to try eating toast like that for real.
Please don't.
She's going to walk into the kitchen one day and be like, Mom, what are you doing? I can make tofu hot dogs now.
Yeah.
Nice. Where? Wait. Ma'am? Where are you going with those? What is she doing? Where are you going? She's just walking all around the house with it. Whoa, she's a witch. Oh, she went upstairs to use the grill. But she poofed right through the floor. She didn't go upstairs. She walked through the stairs, around the stairs, to the corner of the living room and poofed through the floor. Okay, come on. Tell me that you don't enjoy playing early access games and seeing bugs like that are hilarious. Now she's going to the bathroom with a tray of hot dogs. Why are you setting those on the bathroom counter, madam? Put it in your backpack because I have to have 3 food items in my backpack. Okay. Let's try cooking. Let's cook jam toast again. Go downstairs. You need to get to the oven, so hopefully you can do this. Okay, at least she pathed correctly to the kitchen. She cooks jam toast weird, but, you know. Okay, cook another... How about cook a pizza? Okay, now go upstairs. Take a quick shower. Why does it say my need for food is ignored when I ate jam toast?
That's a good question.
Oh, goodness. Woohoo! I got some money. Oh, I forgot to go to the bathroom. Hughes, go to the bathroom. Stop sleeping. Go to the bathroom. I want to pee in bed or something weird. Okay, now go back to sleep. Okay, wake up. Go to work. Hello? Are you just gonna stand there? She's having her morning salutations. That's what's happening. Go to work. Well, she's gonna be miserable. Buy an instrument. No. Man, I just... Oh. It wanted me to buy an easy yesterday. I'm gonna have to get used to that. The museum is looking to expand their collections. Mushrooms, gems, and artifacts are welcome. That must have been the donations thing that we looked at before. Hop on a local bus for a faster commute. What? You can do that? I didn't know that. Okay. Free yoga class today at the gym. Well, I might not be able to make it. Let's see where you go when you're going to work, because I have no idea where I work at. It doesn't exactly show me. Where am I going? Lumen Lights. I work for a light company, Autumn. So, like, can I go
the
in?
irony.
I know, right? Can I go? Ooh, it says help wanted sign. Apply for a job there. I've already got a job there, though. Can I go inside of it? So, for the people that don't know, a long time ago, I used to work for a light company, like a lighting, not like electric company, but they literally sold lights. Like they sold lights for like stadium lighting and highway lighting. I worked in their accounting department. So it's just funny that I've got a job for working at a lighting company in this game. Sorry for all my snacking. I'm hungry today. So I'm working for 4 hours, right next to the fire station, no less. Oh, and across from the emergency room. Well, that's cool. You can interact with both of those places. That's nifty. Yeah, see, everything for me is measured in Texas. Because I selected Texas measurements. I didn't know what it would do. I wanted to know, so I clicked it. I still don't really know what it does. Okay, so supposedly on my person I have a bunch of food. I think. I need to look at my inventory. How do I do that? Oh, there we go. Okay, so I have 3 things of food in my inventory. And I had, I think, a need or something to give somebody. Group portion times 3. Did I not do this right? Cook 3 meals for me. The pizza didn't count. Ah, biscuits. Okay. So I need to cook another meal. I didn't know that didn't count. Oh well. All right, we're going to speed through the day because I can't go inside with this particular job. I've seen where some other people said that they could go into their jobs, But I guess because mine is like not very exciting, I can't go in there. And I don't seem to have any job decisions that are affecting me. So yeah. Really wants me to just either flirt or buy an instrument. So weird. Let's hurry up and get out of work, lady. This is boring. We need to go home today and have some fun. Wait, can we do any yoga? That might provide some fun and social. Pause. Let's see. How do I... Oh, yeah. How do I live without you? How to move around on the screen. Oh, where's this janky community center? I just saw it, didn't I? That's a park. Where's the community center? I lost it. Oh, there it is. Community center. How do I go to places, man? What does this person want? Okay. We're gonna go talk to this elder because they got a question mark on their head. Bink. I don't know what they want. Uh-oh. Sir? What is it that you need? What's the question mark for? I'm writing a book about parafolks' homes and feelings. Could you help me interview some people? Okay. I have a new goal. Interview people for a book. Ooh. Internet. Talk with 3 pairs and ask them what feels like home. Okay. Hey, you. Come here. Talk to me. It's kind of like real life. I just run up to some random person. I'm like, hey, you, talk to me. Come have a conversation with me as a strange woman. I just want to talk to you about some things. Okay, so I need to ask you what home feels like. Introduce yourself. Ask what home feels. Well, I'm going to introduce myself first, clearly. And then I'll ask you these intrusive questions like, what does home feel like? Because that's a weird one, right? If you just walk up to somebody and like, hey, you, talk to me. What does home feel like? Okay. Gotta keep my social up with them. People. Okay.
Kiku?
Ooh, I like this lady's dress. Okay, cool. Lady. Hey. Hey, you. Wait. Hey, lady. I need to talk to you. Talk with you. Yeah. Bye. Bye. Oh, he's coming with me. Oh, wow. Can I make a whole group? Just chit-chat? Cool. Oh, wow. My social is going way up really fast. Okay. Ask what makes a home feel like. Oh, cool. Hey, sir. I want to talk with you, too.
Bupinimichi? Skibe. Bibi.
Okay. Where's this? Oh, they're coming to me? Are you coming to me? Are you coming to me? Talk with her.
You're coming to me.
Are you coming to me? Oh, wow. 250,000 copies sold in the first hour of this game.
Woo!
That's a big deal. Complete my quest. Select target. Friend. Nice. Okay. Well, I guess we'll go home now. Bye, lady. Thank you for the $100. Hold on. Wait. Go here. Can I... Does this take me to my bus stop? Take bus. Oh, you can vandalize the bus. Not sure why you would want to. Oh. Dude, what? How do you know? How do you know what bus stop takes you to where? Oh, I see. You have to click the bus that you want to take. I suddenly feel a little bit smarter. Okay. If you ignore the need to go to the bathroom, it just says need ignored.
Apparently, two paras can occupy the same space.
Yeah, I've had that happen a couple of times.
Yeah, I currently have a small child inside of a man. He has two butts and elbows coming out of the back of his legs.
What is it that she just... Okay, every so often she just morphs through the ceiling. So going up and downstairs in a two-story home is a little bit of a hinky thing. Oh. Found a build faux pas. Mm-mm. There we go. Fixed my boo-boo.
Where are you
Okay, so
going, small child?
can I buy things on my computer is the question. Order flowers or diamond ring. Browse for new cooking recipes. Cool. I forgot Peach is still on the screen. Peaches, can you hide? I don't think she's wanting to hide. Peaches? Can you hide? Maybe I have to tell her. She doesn't want to hide right now. I told her to look at cooking recipes. Nice. Pardon me. So how long does that take? Did she walk away with anything when I tell her to do that? Oh, goodness. Oh, she's going to bed. She said, forget this. I'm going to sleep now. She's going to go sleep with her man. Does that dude look like he's wearing a ponytail? Pigtails? Oh, okay. It's just highlighted a certain way. Girl, you can't sleep. What are you doing? Look, she's about to crawl under her bed. Okay. Another day, another story. Grant all resources. I'll grant all sorts of bonuses. I can read. Ooh, big bonus from work. Or cards that impact your relationships. Ah, let's get the big bonus from work. Alright, so I didn't see anywhere to buy an easel on, like, the computer. So I'm gonna have to do this manually. Excuse me. That's outside. Hobbies. Hobby related and hobbies. Let's go. Hobbies. Painting. Easels. Wow, the easels are expensive. Does it make a difference? Like on the quality of work or anything? I'm gonna go with a cheaper one because I don't want to spend that much money. Let's put this downstairs. Maybe we'll put it right here by the front door. Okay. Calm down now. What other hobbies do I have? Hobbies. What is that? Milo? I don't know what that is. Music. Ooh. Ooh, pretty. You can buy just the triangle. Ding, 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 ding. I'm very good at the triangle. Ooh. Okay, there's some cool stuff in here. I do have to say. That's a bedroom. That's a bedroom. I didn't mean to do that. Couch. I like that one. Oops. Oh my god, that's so cute. I love that. Palette table. We're just going to be a little eccentric here. Let's see. Let's pull the guitar and put it like over here in this corner instead. There we go. And how about this? Yeah. Game system? Something fun. Nice. Cool. Got all the little outlets and a smoke detector and ooh, I need a smartphone. Smartphone. Nice. There we go. Smoke detectors, fire extinguishers. Yeah, I got all of it. I got all of it, man. Alright, well, I have a window there now, so at least I'm not as bored as I could be. Got a game thing, got an easel, I can paint now, I can play music, so cool. Speed through sleeping. Ooh, I need to wake up. Let's go upstairs and wake me up. Am I working today? Yes, it is my work day. Alright. Why don't you go do something like eat? Is the food on me still good or is it bad? Oh, it's still all good. Okay. So cook. Oh, I can cook chocolate chip cookies. Nice. Go cook some chocolate chip cookies. Let's go, lady. Uh-oh, I might not be able to do it. I have to go to work in 4 minutes. I didn't think this through. Stop. Go to work. Oops. Alright, well, let's speed through this because... Alright, cook chocolate chip cookies. Oh, okay. I'm playing a game. Did my fun need go up? I did. I increased my fun need. Okay, so take that. I completed that. Now I gotta go talk to somebody and take the reward out to them somewhere. Where? Where's this person? I don't know where they are. Is there a question mark for where they are? How do I know who I need to take this to?
There he is. Okay. I figure out why my guy was not sitting down. Didn't realize that the platform I had made on accident and then lowered left all of the furniture hovering. To get like level with the floor to be able to see. Oh, no wonder he can't get on the couch. It's hovering 6 inches off of the floor.
Okay, I am trying to figure out how in the world to actually give these people their freaking food. Visit. Right? This is right. Go visit that house. Okay. Okay. Hey, hey, dude, can you come answer the door? Wow, y'all's house is nice. Hey, I got your stuff. Come here. Come talk to me. I'm in my pajamas, sir. You wanted cookies and stuff, so here. Take it. I gotta go. Complete the quest. Complete the quest. Select target. This guy. Okay. Have a great day, sir. I'm going to bed. Good night. Had to go and run and deliver cookies and hot dogs and jam with bread on it.
Okay, then.
That's what I said. And now I'm asleep. Okay, another day, another story. Have many plans tomorrow? Cards that grant temporary buffs for 24 hours, or cards that grants all sorts of bonuses? Buffs. Intense drive to work. Worked hard and was noticed. There we go. The Astronomy Club is meeting tonight at the Moon Tower, or free yoga. And you can't do any of this stuff because I'm working all the time. I'm stinky too. Did the perks only last for 24 hours? I wonder. Okay. Apparently I smell bad, so I gotta come home and shower. Barbecue hot dogs. Whoa, who's that person? Hello? Ask to leave. You're in my house at 9:24. I didn't invite you in. Go away, lady. I don't know who you are. Barbecue hot dog. Go make some hot dogs. Okay, she does not path correctly. She walks through the stairs to go upstairs. But at least she is going to the porch to cook the hot dogs on the grill.
How did this child get in here? What?
What child got in where?
It's a child NPC for another family that is apparently this kid's classmate. I was like, oh yeah, go talk to them. And she's in an abandoned house, but all of the doors are boarded over, so I'm not sure how she got in there.
I don't know.
What? Where are you, dude? Trying to go find her. Okay.
Okay, so hold on. Do I work tomorrow? No, I don't work tomorrow, so I can actually go do something else. So let's do something fun. Paint. Paint. Illustrative. Small. Let's paint. Paint, paint, paint. Painty, painty, paint, paint. Okay. Get rid of that. Let's paint something else. Let's paint studies. Small. Okay. Okay, what in the world do I need to do to make this a fun day? Practice guitar. Okay. I got too tired and I'm leaving. Oh, I shouldn't have got work related. I don't have work for the next day or two. Oh well. That was dumb. Okay. Okay, I finally slept, so go pee. Uh-oh. Throw that away. Take a shower. Cook some jam bread. Unavailable. What? Where did I go? Oh, I guess I'm cooking. And eating pizza? Oh, it is 7:42 p.m. Okay. Well, let's see. You know what? I wonder. My goodness. Stop doing that. There we go. Hmm.
Why is this the hot new hangout spot?
Your house?
No, it's just this abandoned house.
Oh,
There's like 6 people in here now.
I don't know.
They walk right through the boards. Like the door opens, they walk right through the boards. Sometimes they go halfway through the floor until they reach the back door. And then they get on their phone and start scrolling.
There's a cult? I don't know.
Oh man. I'm a little confused.
These lights. Lights are bugging me. All right. Hmm. Oop. Not doing too bad on the needs are the painting here. And I'm playing on my phone. So where did I go? Oh, I'm sleeping. Excuse me? Who are people that just keep coming into my house uninvited? Okay, so
Mi capiti pete. Jupino, I kinyo pote pote.
uh-oh. I have bills. Uh-oh. I don't have the money to pay the bills. Let's hope I make enough money at work today. Go to work, lady.
Ubilipi. Ikasi. Yukino. Ikite. Mibo. Ubite. Chika. Diki. Jubeni.
I hope I don't fall asleep on the ground.
Iku. Dikiche. Oh. Ra. Meko. Yukino. Fekati. Yubineki. Upichino pe.
I just got a strike at work. Oh no, because I was tired. I didn't go to work in a good mood. Oh no. My sock fell off. I was so shocked by the news. My sock fell right off. What is the thing? Okay. I don't get it. Pause. What is that even happening? Oh yeah. I had bills to pay. Oops. How do I pay my bills? Settled. Okay, settled. Okay. Okay, go back. My power and everything turned back on? Did it all get turned back on? Oh yeah, okay, got turned back on. Cool. Oh, okay. So then I have to learn this stuff. What is it that I'm using to get fun with? Oh. What are you talking about? No valid para in home. Ooh, the blanket situation is something. What is it talking about? Hmm. Where in the flippin' doodlebugs am I? That I keep doing everything but going home. Okay, so I'm hungry. I can get her to cook. She kept stopping on like railroad tracks and stuff, I think, and playing video games. Is she gonna walk through the stairs correctly? No. I don't know what she's doing. Somehow she magically got upstairs. Stairs do not work well in this game. I'm not sure why, but her pathing is weird. Why am I cutting this in the kitchen? What? I'm using my bathroom to cut food and prepare it. So weird. So weird. Just put it in your inventory. Go downstairs. Take this out. Place. Good grief. Wait. If I put it in my inventory, can I take it out and place it in the fridge? Place. No, it doesn't look like it can. So weird. Okay. Is she gonna autonomously go upstairs and go to the bathroom? That's the question. Where did she go? She was just going up the stairs. I just lost her. Oh, there she is. Okay, she's going autonomously to the bathroom on her own. She went upstairs and then, like, glitched through the floor. Well, she seems to be very happy. This need is being relieved. Okay, cool. Good to know. Take a shower real quick. guess I'll go back downstairs and have another burger. Because apparently I'm hungry. And then I'll go back upstairs and get a bed. Okay. Can't do anything with that. I don't know why that number is building up on me. I will take free money any day of the week. Thank you. Okay. Let's sleep for a little while. Why is the need ignored? I don't understand. As a gesture, sometimes you ignore your hygiene need for the day when you wake up. Oh. Why? That's gross. I don't do that for real. That's a weird need to ignore. For real, though, it is. Why am I angry?
Yeah.
I'm also angry randomly. Take a portion. Go eat this burger real quick. Ooh! That was close. I ate the burger and then it went bad. Oh no, I got food poisoning. Ugh. I'm stressed. I got food poisoning. Oh, I got another strike at work. No, because I was stressed. Boo. I ate the wrong food and I got bad luck. Ugh. Man.
Okay, so I just ended up figuring out that apparently the ceiling was missing in my house
Mm-hmm.
because the guy went to go and use the toilet and he was like, "Oh, I'm so embarrassed from going to the bathroom in front of other people and outside." And I'm like, "Excuse me, you have four walls, sir."
How did you end up
Had
with
a
no ceiling?
platform. I have zero idea. I've had a platform on top of the roof, and that seems to have fixed it, as it's registering as the solution for it was spending 2 hours inside, and that need is filling up as we speak. So
Interesting.
that was odd.
Okay,
Yeah, I
so
had like
there's...
4 bugs to report at once because the kid Eli came home from school. Only because I changed the terrain, I guess, he decided to run all the way around the house into the neighbor's yard and then come in through the backyard.
Okay, I don't understand. Town is holding the weekly treasure hunt at the Castle Plaza today. Cool. Where and for what and when and how? And what? I don't understand. There was an event, or I think there was, but I don't know how to go to the event. In here. Well, it doesn't give you any information. Okay, so if there's going to be an event, they need to give you information on the event, because I don't know what to do. I'm here, but there's nothing going on. There's no treasure hunt. Hang on, is this something? Take snack for free. Cool. Was that not supposed to happen? Oh, I stole. I stole.
What?
Oh, goodness. Can't go there. What are you talking about? I don't know what this thing is talking about. Did I eat the snack? What? What's happening? Wait. No. What? I'm so confused. Did I get a snack or not, man? Or just a snack? Why do I keep putting crap in my pocket? My inventory is empty. Where is all this stuff going? Okay. So, I got a feeling that's not supposed to happen. I think that is... I'm gonna report it as a bug because I don't think that's supposed to be happening. Alright. So, I don't know. I don't know if the item goes somewhere else or what. And obviously, free snack, and I misunderstood the quotations as stealing. So apparently that's, I don't know if that adds to my negative moods or not, but I probably shouldn't be stealing. Though I didn't seem to get anything negative from it that I know of. Okay, another day, another story. Okay. Wake up. Okay, so here's a question. Can I just eat a snack downstairs real quick? Okay. Use phone. Play some games. Get in a good mood real quick. Okay. Eat another snack. Eat another snack. Okay, I'm off to work after having eaten a snack. Got my mood up. I got 2 points. Rank up. Upgrade. Okay. What do I have to, why do I need to make it a group portion serving? Why can't I just make a single serving? It's always got to be a group portion that I make of food. Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Fire extinguisher. Extinguish the fire. Please hurry. Why is she not extinguishing the fire? My house is burning down. Oh my god, this girl. I'm on fire! No! Oh my god. Go outside. Go outside. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm on fire! I don't know what to do. Girl! Girlfriend! Girl! What do I need to... What the fuck? I can't do anything! I'm gonna die! Oh my god. She's gonna die. I died! I died!
That didn't take long.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Okay. Girl! Girlfriend! Girl! What do I need to... What the fuck? I can't... I'm gonna die! Oh my god. She's gonna die. I died! Of course I had to clip this. All that effort. I was a rank 8 on my job. I had like 3,900 paradollars or whatever they're called. Yeah. Girl, girlfriend. Awesome. Well, I'm gonna say that's a good place for me to end my stream. It took me a record 8 hours to die on my first run through. I should not have gone back inside and tried to put out the fire, apparently. I don't know, you have to be a certain level or what, but having the fire extinguisher didn't seem to make any bit of difference whatsoever. The smoke alarm, it made a difference, but it's not like the fire department came out and did anything, even though there is a fire department in the game. I didn't have the option while I was on fire to go outside or anything like that. So, yeah, that was an interesting end. So we're gonna call it there, and I'll see y'all the next run around. What a mess. What a mess. All right, well, take care. Bye.